Welcome back to another college football season as we continue to play every single team in college football. And every week we're playing a new season until we hit the end. So this is RJ from Game News USA. Thanks for joining me. All right. Let's just jump right into it, guys. We're in the M's now. We're going to play as Marshall. So expect Marshall, Maryland, Memphis, Miami University of Ohio, Michigan State, Middle Tennessee, Minnesota, Mississippi State. It's all M's today. It's all M's today. We'll also talk some Review Tech USA and his meltdown. Unhinged. There's really no reason for me to make a video about him. You know, my retrospective on him is out already, and if I keep having to add on to it, it just gets ridiculous at some point. The dude got totally baited by Keemstar into spurging out and losing his shit over something that's not even that serious. Big deal. If you were going to see Becky Boop, who cares? Who cares? You tried to see a woman, you know, but you acted so butthurt immediately about it and jumped the gun that you showed everybody that you just are willing to spurg out over everything at any point. Because you're a sensitive little bitch with blood in your with bitch blood in your system. Deleted a million sub YouTube channel, you know, that lost you $400 a month because you pay an editor $1,000 to do these clips that don't get you anywhere because you're too fucking lazy to do it yourself and this is your job.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Fielded in the end zone, it's James. Stopped at the 17.
I was just ranting already a little bit about Review Tech. He got played last night. Totally played.
Line gets set, first down. From the gun, give on the inside. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22.
The man's so easy to get to spurg out. Like that's why he has to block everybody, ban everybody. Last night the mods were overwhelmed. They couldn't block all the people that were there.
On the run, it's Jackson. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
At this point, it's like kicking a dead horse.
Runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Damn it. He did just enough to get the first down.
Not before getting it past the sticks.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. All things looking pretty good.
I'm in green, by the way.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. This offense has a second down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Ah, shit, he's running.
He'll try to do it himself. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid...
Yep.
Well, good job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end.
There is no way to fix Rich. He literally just needs to log off.
Don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about
Stop
where
giving
you
the man money. Let him ride off in the sunset.
Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on
He deleted the wrong channel.
And I think on that last run play on third down here,
He's worried about the negativity surrounding him. The negativity surrounding him is on the RTU Streams channel, not the Review Tech USA channel.
I expect to see more run plays coming.
He's not a live streamer. He can't do it. He can't handle it. Live streaming is totally different than uploading videos.
To call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. They're trying to get...
Nope, they were overruled. I felt it bad for Mama.
The defense brought it to a close.
Defensive lineman.
Nope, they were overruled. I felt bad for Doom Mama. Maybe it's early in the morning or I'm just stupid. Like, what are we talking about?
Second down. Don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Dropping back. It's Green.
Get him.
On the move, still looking. And this defense is maxed.
How about 4th and 37? You like that?
And the Razorbacks will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. On the move, it's Payne. He's got great speed. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one.
Good start so far.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
She is a mod for Ryu. I know her. Very nice person.
They will just add up.
Oh, okay, but
get first downs and ultimately get some points.
what happened to her?
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Direct snap. Really nice.
Oh, come on, man. It's 2 yards.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down.
Damn, sorry.
This 1st down play. Scanning the field, it's Pennington.
That could have been bad.
He is stopped behind
That could have been real bad.
She tried to get the mods to time only the trolls, but they did not listen.
Well, there's no way to do that when 85% of the fucking audience was trolls.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Chapman. Really nice job there.
Also, to be completely honest, I don't really feel bad for Mama. She shouldn't really be a mod for RTU because fuck that guy. Like, at this point, why are you supporting or helping him? If anybody supports or helps Rich, then I don't know what that says about them as a person at this point. I don't care how nice she is.
From the red zone, it's Houston. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of
maybe I'm wrong for saying that, but I mean, it's true.
Dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's
no
out
one
there,
should mod for
he
this
gets a
man. No
huge
one should
tackle
help
for
this
loss
guy.
early. That is a statement play.
He should go seek his own help.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
God. All right. Oh, man.
They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the catch. They get
Oh, yeah, man.
the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust.
Touchdown.
Down, Hurd! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with a passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead. Keep the
Yeah, it's those RTU mods are the,
And the PAT makes it
you know, they're the sensitive people that ban everybody in his name. Like, they're part of the problem.
Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Coming out with it, it's Sategna. Didn't find any
He needs to hear the criticism.
coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
And last night, the whole chat was giving him the criticism because there was too many to
The
stop.
Hogs send that offense.
Well, it is not like she is the Joshelter.
Cash in on this drive, David, after
I mean,
having to punt it last
look,
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start.
Like
with
I've
the
said,
first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets
I-
you in less predictable.
I don't think anybody should be giving this man money, but I also can't tell people what to do with their money.
Sense of urgency on this drive. It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points.
I can't tell people not to be someone's mod. I can't tell people, you know, to not do certain things. Like, everybody's going to live their own
Nice
life.
job by the running back catching the football.
But it does make me question anybody that gives the man money.
Get that first down. Did a
Why?
nice job of it.
Anybody that mods for him, why? What are you doing at this point? He deleted his whole legacy, so you can't even use that excuse.
Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes.
Can't even be like, oh, I was a fan of him since I was 10. Well, he deleted everything he used to do. So,
This offensive line
You know.
has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Green. He'll take a deep shot here. And
Intercepted.
A turnover for the defense. Trying to take it back. He's at the 30. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get
We're in a
the
good
ball
position,
back,
fellas.
a return to set up his offense.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball, close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Cut it back.
And he
She did defend me from sexual allegations.
That's a good thing.
It's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
That's a good thing she did that for you.
You got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction.
So I don't hate her or anything like that.
Hit in the mouth early in this football game.
I
Gotta
just
find
don't understand why you'd want to be a mod for RTU. I don't get it. That's all.
And the extra point pushes
So we're up
the lead
14-0.
to 14. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. They got the late touchdown on
We're playing good defense. We're running the ball well. We're passing the ball well. Everything's running smooth.
Bring it out. It's Sategna. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Extra DBs on the field to defend the pass. Handoff to the lone back. Just causing wreckage in the secondary. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll throw it on first down. Blasted as he lets it go.
Oh, hit my guy right in the chest. Should have been an interception.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack.
A lot of the same people who are mods of Rich are also mods of Jay.
Yeah, and that a lot of times that's where the problem kind of is people playing both sides of the fence a little bit.
One more snap coming before halftime. Back to throw, it's Green. Stands in and takes the hit. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the
halftime.
Half. Up empty.
And
I get the ball.
Was losing it last night as well.
I saw him in chat a little bit, but what's his position? What was he doing? I know he wanted to come on the show.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Marshall takes over the ball. The Thundering Herd offense coming out. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play callers
dialing up. That did not go well.
Offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little.
He was defending Jay.
Manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver.
Well, here's the problem. You can't talk sense into Rich. He's going to blame Jay no matter what.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Damn it.
Connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough,
I went 3 and out to start the half.
Now it's 4th down. Marshall will be forced to punt. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch.
My defense has played well, but I really hated that I went 3 and out right there.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better.
Damn it.
Than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jackson. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
That's a really nice looking throw, and I'll tell you, he fits in great with this offense because there's been this philosophical shift recently in the SEC offensively. It used to be you had to run the football. I formation, 3 yards in a cloud of dust if you wanted to win, but today...
All right, we got him again. That contain is eating him alive.
And he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. looking for a man. It's Green. Looking for a huge play. Right through his hands. You just have to make
He was looking for a man in finance.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second.
I didn't bite on the screen at
Well,
all.
except just Rich did. I am pretty sure the Joshua is playing Rich.
The Jostler's playing Rich? Oh, do you think the Jostler does kind of like the train wreck himself? And that's why he, I don't know, gives him money to keep him afloat just enough so he can see him train wreck some more? I've always had that theory. Maybe that's what he's doing.
Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Good. I'm glad he didn't pick it off. I said, just knock it down. I mean, that would have been like a punt.
This is beautiful. You want them to be aggressive. You got to continue to get stops. You got the lead. Now you give the ball back to your offense again with a chance to salt this away here in the second half.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Houston.
All right, what's the flag for?
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Legal contact. It was against him. He quit. So we picked up the dub, guys. We picked up the dub. Okay, it's going to take a minute for that to update. So in the meantime, let's talk about Review Tech.
Eric thinks that way. For me, it only makes sense.
I mean, it's on the board. But I would say Jostler's probably just a fan. He's probably just retarded. Did you watch any of Camelot 331's coverage of Rich last night? Because he said something really interesting. I want to know if you watched him at all. Okay, it updated. We got to be top 78 to retain the division, top 50 to promote, top 8 for the playoffs. Well, if you watched Camelot 331 last night, he basically talked about how Rich was already responding.
I did not catch him. I was too busy on Eric's stream. Also, a buddy of mine saved Rich's live stream just in case he takes it down.
Oh, yeah. But, Camelot 331 made a good point that I didn't catch while Rich was streaming, which was he was responding before she even said anything. So it's like, so often in that stream, he would respond with something saying, oh, she's a liar, when she hadn't even said anything yet. Which just goes to show, he was so gung-ho to try to paint her as a liar. Sometimes he would say that, and then he would say, no, it was this way, and then she would talk when he would unpause the video and confirm what he just said. But he was so mad that she was even on the show at all that he lost his shit. Like, if you really stop and think about it, the Becky Boop thing isn't even that big of a deal. You know, they talked around off and on for 10 years. That's the story. Whoop-de-doo. Keemstar's a fucking genius. He baited Rich into completely melting down. You know what I mean?
And the Ducks will kick it away first.
And he knew that. He knew Rich would melt down. And, you know, Rich sat there with saying, I got proof, I got receipts, but I'm not going to show you. His source was, trust me, bro, trust me. Why should we trust you? You've earned no trust from anybody. You've lost all credibility to start with. Show the fucking logs or shut the fuck up.
With jet sweep pass.
It reminds me when Dr.
To be honest,
Disrespect.
I wouldn't have cared had it not been for Rich losing his mind.
Exactly, that was the point.
I have to block the end.
Keemstar knew. Keemstar knew that Rich would lose his mind. And when Rich was asked to provide proof, he wouldn't. You know, he's so angry, he's calling her a whore and stuff, and saying this and saying that.
To the air.
But
It's Edwards.
then he's asked to provide proof,
Gets it out fast.
and he's like, well, I'm not that much of a piece of shit. I'm not going to dox her. Meanwhile, on the stream that Becky Boop was on, Locale Live, she showed proof of him blowing up her phone.
These wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
On the move. It's Hemby.
I was really confused what Rich was even arguing about.
He gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
Even if that was some kind of damage control to be like, oh, I didn't cheat on my ex or something. She's not with him anyway. She keeps getting calls from him now in the middle of the night
And I feel like this guy
where he's
too is
trying
just
to
an
defend
explosive
himself.
play waiting to happen. His
It's
vision,
annoying
his
for her.
quickness, and
She
he's
probably
got
wants nothing to do with him except he's a child support.
And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Discards a man.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. The Terrapins have enough for the first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember,
Ooh, I don't
he's
like
the
that
kind
at
of
all.
running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Oh, shit.
They'll go to the ground. And he finds some.
The fact I kept calling her in the way he would speak to her on the phone just screamed someone who was abusive.
Yeah, so that's the big thing that came out of it is that that he downplayed, you know, this emotional abuse that he was doing.
Really be aggressive after that last play.
But really, it's something that Boogie was calling him out for. You know what's funny?
He leaves it with the back.
Wow, wide open.
Breeze at the 20. And he sprints to the end zone.
I'm in red, by the way.
Maryland.
But
Anytime you've got a successful run play
what's
on
funny
the
about it is I can't. You know, I can't stand Boogie. I literally now like Boogie, thanks to Review Tech USA. Like, it's a goddamn miracle.
Another to their lead.
You know, I can't stand Tipster. You know what? Tipster came out last night smelling like roses compared to Review Tech USA. Now I like Tipster.
Scoring scamper. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Rolling the dice to bring it out.
Like, you're literally turning locales that I dislike into people I like just because they're felting you at this point. Like, there's nobody Rich can talk about that's worse than him.
Ready to fire from the
He made me like Phil over these last few months.
They'll give it to the back. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game.
I'll be honest with you, if EDP 445
Earned my respect last night. This is coming from someone who absolutely despised him after he attacked Eric.
yeah.
To the end of the first quarter.
Oh, and if EDP 445 started covering Review Tech USA and felting him, I would probably like him too. And he's a pedo.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand.
That's how bad it's gotten for Rich.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Big fourth down, boys.
Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth.
He got it.
Finds his man and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
I mean, I still wouldn't like EDP 445 overall, but in that moment that he's felting Rich, I'd be like, yeah, cook.
So once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Unloads to the right. He makes the catch. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety.
The more Rich doesn't apologize and the more Rich continues down this path, the less friends he'll have. Constantly making enemies with everybody. He likes to say, oh, I kept my mouth
It was
shut.
so bad for him, but he did it to himself, the same way I did with my drama.
Yeah, that if you kept going down that route with your drama, you would end up like Rich.
It was
That's why
bad
you
for
don't do
Rich.
that.
Here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute
If you want to know how to handle crisis,
looking downfield, it's
see what Rich is doing and do the opposite.
The senior would love to have
Literally.
back just a little.
But he sits there and he acts like, oh, I don't feed the trolls anymore. You know, I used to be so bad about it. Dude, you are worse at feeding the trolls than you ever have been times 100. Right now, you are worse than you've ever been. Right now, this second, as a person. Oh my God, how the fuck did he catch that?
Down Oregon.
Son of a bitch.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
That could have been an interception so easily.
Smashes it through for the PAT.
Man.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Maryland has the ball back with the Terrapin offense ready to go. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing.
Afterburner. Oh, and the ball's out after that big play.
I
Defense
fumbled,
just
but thank the Lord it went out of bounds.
fumble and security.
He's challenging. He's going to say he recovered it.
Guys, you got to secure the ball.
And he didn't get it.
Put it away. The play's not over. And give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps on it.
The coach still.
I'm surprised Jay didn't bother to hop on long enough to roast the hell out of them.
Nope. He's on vacation. He's not going to let that affect his life. Good for him for not responding. Just let Dickers sit there and, twist in the wind. I agree with his decision to be completely silent. As far as I know, he was completely silent.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
That's all you got to be sometimes with him.
To the air, it's Edwards.
Oh, fuck!
And it's picked
He got bumped! They didn't call the penalty!
away. The 40. Past the 20.
Son of a bitch, man. Just when everything's going great, something like that's going to happen. He got totally bumped off his route.
Ducks. The DB saw it. He thought, don't
Fuck.
drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
These guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed
That's exactly the way you lose games.
Split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job of making the interception. And you're right. Do
Ridiculous.
something. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
That ball skips through.
But I'm
the
telling you
end zone.
now, the money that Rich is making, he quit. He quit for no reason. I just got the win.
Yep, he was talking to ones privately.
He was up 14-7 and quit. Wait, who was talking to ones privately? Was it Rich? Oh no, Jay was talking to one privately. I get what you're saying. Well, I mean, it ain't that private if you know about it. It ain't that private then.
On this campus, the legends literally cement their handprints on the legacy just a few steps away from Bryant-Denny Stadium. This is the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset.
I'm Memphis going against Alabama.
AAC, the Memphis Tigers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys can't wait.
Yeah, and Rich's big thing is he wants to, take a break now for his mental health. So, I mean, that's him acknowledging, hey, I mentally, fucking up.
Ones is Jay's best friend.
Well, yeah, that's true. But, he sits there and he's like, I'm going to take a break for 2 weeks because this is bad for my mental health and there's so many clippable moments and whatever he likes to say when he usually takes a break. Here's the problem, bud. You already given everybody the clippable moments. You keep giving everybody the clippable moments. So, I don't know what you're talking about. And you keep coming back, too. Because you have to, because it's your job, it's your money. Fuck, I saw R1 and I couldn't get it there.
Man, that's an impressive play. This dude is so dominant. I'll tell you, we don't have enough time in this broadcast to list off all the great Alabama D-linemen, especially in recent years. That play right there, that reminds me of a guy I played against back in the day, Cornelius.
We're going the wrong direction.
Inside of Alabama's defensive line, you knew every single time you drop back, you were going to have that guy in your lap. He was always pushing the pocket, and he was always collapsing it with his speed and athleticism and his first step. That last play right there reminds me of some of these great players we've seen on the Crimson Tide D-line here in recent years.
Oh, come on. Put some fucking arm into it.
Looking for more room. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Alabama.
My grandmother could throw better than that.
This quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There is tons of football here to be played.
What a fucking awful start.
On that last throw, don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. You've got a lot of ball left to play. You've got to keep going.
Look, the fucking guy beats him off the line. Go deep. Fucking alligator arm.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Ridiculous.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes.
Oh, and Rich wants to come back to do the election stream. Because that's, he wants to transition into politics basically full time.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Because that's a really great idea.
No flags, it'll be third down.
He's going to totally spurg out.
Really give you a shot.
Trump wins.
On third down, he drops the throw. Unloads to the wide.
I swear to God, man.
He was looking for a little more on that return, but he hands this offense a short field at the 35.
And my quarterback's limping too. Jeez.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Trying to get to it.
By the way, I don't think I'm watching Rich on election night. That sounds like a terrible experience.
A lot of times when that ball's coming out, you can tell.
I'll probably actually watch the news.
Hands down. They want to hit them, engage.
Unless, I don't know, Dana Timms, are you doing an election stream still?
Getting the deflection.
Like, are you going solo on that, or bringing on guests, or what are you doing for the election?
From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Oh, man.
And finish the deal in the end zone.
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block.
What the
most of
hell?
time, and a lot of time near the line of scrimmage, and then occasionally offenses do a great job, get creative, find a way to get a good matchup.
I'm going to get blown out this game.
He does the rest and gets in for 6.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out.
I am still doing the stream. I haven't decided how I want to do it.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work.
I mean, I'll show up. I'll definitely, if you do the stream, I'll show up in the comments and I'll leave, you know, some info about what's going on.
Right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Red pass, it's complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safe.
And he breaks into the open.
We're not dead yet, boys.
What a catch and run for 6.
Although I probably can't do the RPO again because he's on to it.
Anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
But yeah, if you remember that template I sent you with the battleground states and all that, if you still have that template, that'll help you out with putting the score up.
He'll bring it out. It's long. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this
Oh,
one.
come on.
They had the defense.
Open runway ahead. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Alabama quickly back to the line. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. The run from the shotgun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Back to throw, it's Milroe. He's going for the big play.
Kyle, you got to pick that off, man.
Taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left.
You got to pick that off, dude.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to slot it away, pass incomplete.
on 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Looks like Alabama will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Again, that has to be picked off because this guy's moving the ball down the field, and if he puts the ball in harm's way, we got to get the turnover. It can't go on this way.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Going downfield for the big play.
That's why it can't go on this way. When you got plays like that happening.
Alabama can get it in the end zone. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying play action. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. And he was
I was hoping that would be a fumble.
It falls to the turf.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. The give from the gun.
Fuck.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bama! That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
And he puts through
All I know is that it's gonna be a crazy election night stream.
For you or for Rich?
the kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Or just the whole country.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, you kind of understand.
Man, oh man.
And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Which, I am not sure about me.
They hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20.
Just no fucking time at all.
Bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Looking deep. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
The blowout has started.
Touchdown time. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Yeah, how about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. And not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
And it's no good. He missed the extra point. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive.
Wow, man.
Throw it downfield.
Hey, what are you doing? What are we doing?
Another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. Wants to throw on third. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Hawkins. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate.
Getting your ass handed to you on a silver platter.
Yeah, I know. I started 2-0, but this ain't gonna fucking cut it.
Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Memphis wants to move quickly. He's looking to throw it. Coming after it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got
free play.
Right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this.
And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
That's fine. I had a free play, so he was offsides.
Flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. Defense gave them a free one on that one. It's
anytime there was a free play, I'm just going to go straight to the deepest man.
Looking for a man. It's Hennigan. Makes his connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. The play action fake.
Fuck, man. I'm not getting any fucking time out here.
That flag saved your ass.
No, I knew the flag was coming because I saw that he was offside. So I saw the flag was coming so that's why I took a chance.
On 3rd down, going up top. Makes the catch. It's Anderson. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing.
Not totally dead.
Maybe this second half,
we're on life support.
Football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
PAT unit on the field.
I mean, it's still not great. He gets ball now. He'll get ball to start the second half. So, like, it's not ideal. I'm going to have some stops, which I haven't done.
Trying to get back in this game with that last score. It's a 13-point game as they're set to kick off. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
I mean, let's put the prevent on and let's hope he throws right into it.
Offense getting set for first down. He'll start this drive firing. He's going for a big play downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive.
How do I have a prevent on and it ends up one-on-one out there?
Time dwindling away as they try
That's
to put points on the
concerning.
board right before the half.
Like, I have 3 deep safeties that are like 30 yards off the ball.
Off play action. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Going for the big play. And
Oh my God.
inside the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has
How'd he
this
fucking
offense
catch
rolling
that?
with a first down. They'll immediately call timeout.
He actually got in field goal
And with
range.
just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out.
He
on the
missed it,
right
though.
hash. No good. After
Hey, Rich, I am not sure about me. Getting your ass handed to you on a silver platter. That flag saved your ass. You're gonna have to pull Review Tech USA.
Yeah, it's that flag saved my ass on that drive,
Memphis about to boot her
but
to start the
I'm
second
still
half.
kind of fucked. Like, I have to get a stop, and this guy's been moving the ball on me all
And they
game.
desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll
Yeah, I made it, gave him 2 pick sixes, but when he has had the ball on offense, he's moved the ball.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have
He's
to know
looking to
your
milk
answers.
clock already. I'm a little surprised, actually. I figured he wants to run up the score.
Dropping back, it's Milroe. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. Now the play fake. On the run, fire.
Oh, come on. You got to pick that off, man.
Way to get a hand in there and force the incompletion.
You just have to pick those off. Don't knock it down. Intercept the ball. Like he does to me. Intercept it. Man.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
All right, our defense.
Late on the release.
Well, wait a minute. He's going for it.
They're just treating
Our defense has to get one more stop here. We can get in good position.
Odd decision here to go
Fourth
for
and
it.
20.
Very, very long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
He fucking got the first down. It's just so frustrating, man. It's just so frustrating. When you sit there and you do everything right, you got the 3 and out, and then you give up a 4th
I
and
think
20.
Your defense hates you.
Defender needs to know where it is, too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out.
Oh, my
quick.
defense hates
He
me.
didn't really understand where the sticks were.
Yeah, we get it to a 4th and 20. You know, we drop interceptions. We knock it down instead of picking it off. We get it to 4th and 20, and what happens? We just give it up.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Quick pass on the jet motion. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here.
He's ticking that clock down. It's got to be a stop, a touchdown, and another stop. And another touchdown.
Going up top. Grabs it inside.
That ain't happening.
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
Fuck it, I'm bringing some heat.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama!
We're screwed, man.
Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Touch pass on the run. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
Need a touchdown. A stop. Another touchdown. A stop. And another touchdown. I don't think that's happening, guys.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score.
What you really need is for his internet to cut out.
Yeah, that's what I really need.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. They're working that left side. And they finally run him out.
You know, we've had flashes on offense of brilliance. But I just know our defense cannot stop Alabama right now. They just can't. And the turnovers put us in a bad position from the jump. And my defense couldn't get the turnovers.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Hennigan, getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity because they have got...
Yeah, play like that's a good example when it's not clicking. I don't have enough time for my route to develop. These tackles are getting cooked.
They're going to lose this game.
My tackles are like Review Tech USA. They're getting completely felted.
10 from the 39. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2. Memphis picking up the tempo. To the ground to try to move the chain. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the 1st down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat.
All right, let's go. Come on.
The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got a man. It's Anderson. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense, we got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss?
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Back to throw, it's Hennigan.
My fucking wide open. Butt ass bare naked wide the fuck open. And couldn't hit him.
All the facets of defense together, run defense, pass defense, they've been so good, man. Dialed in, you could tell.
Look at that.
They were fast.
That's a touchdown.
They dominated this football game.
They'll snap it for the
Butt ass bare naked wide the fuck open like Becky Boop.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. The short hand.
H is hot.
Touchdown, Memphis.
Nice job by the offense, going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right.
Gonna have to hit the onside kick, too.
Up to add another. And the extra point is good. 82 yards.
He lined up for a regular kickoff.
Time here, they need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments.
Damn
when
it.
The hands team is able to fall on it. Here
Next time I'll try low kick.
They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
It's hard to stop great runs. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Alabama quickly back to the line.
He's running no huddle like he's the one trailing by 14.
It's Milroe. Quickly complete. Fights off the defender. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone.
Like, I didn't know if I should have called timeout or not because he was running no huddle, but then knowing my luck, he would just sit there.
They make the stop, and this running game moves the as they get the first down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
See, now he's just sitting there.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw.
Yeah, this has been an ass whooping.
You know, it's not really that much of an ass whooping. We've seen worse.
Running back goes in motion. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He'll set up to throw. Pressure coming. And he's loose.
Now that's an ass whooping. Because if you really think about it, we were on the border between an ass whooping and an epic comeback. Because if at any point he turned the ball over there or I got another touchdown, it's a one-possession game and it comes down to an onside kick. But now he's doubled up on me, so that's an ass whooping. And it did feel like an ass whooping most of the game.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away.
And I'll probably throw a pick 6, and it'll make it even worse.
That ball skips through the end zone.
But it doesn't really matter how much you lose by. It just matters if you win or you lose in this game. How much you lose by doesn't matter, because if it did, I would already have taken a knee, let's call it a day. It doesn't decrease your rank any.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but
trying to get behind the defense. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Fires to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
And as he throws, can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second.
At least they didn't take a sack.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Hennigan. He wants a big play here late. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Going up top on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Final pass falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game.
That's it.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there, but
took the L.
Couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game.
2-1 so far this season.
At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape. Watch what you need to improve.
I'll still, if you told me I'd be 2-1 after the first 3 games, I would have took it. I would have took it.
Davis saying so long. This has been.
Still need to win 1 more to make sure we retain division. And probably need to win 3 more to promote. Alright, we're going to be the Miami Hurricanes.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse. It don't matter if you lose by 1 or 100, though. A loss is a loss in this game. No, I'm actually playing, for once, I'm actually playing as the better team.
Nothing.
Yeah, remember that game I lost? What was it? 82-9. But yeah, Miami's actually better than Stanford, so I'm actually playing the better team this time. So this has to be a win.
We'll try to live up to that legacy. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 20.
I'll be in white and orange.
The Miami Hurricanes.
Yeah.
Another team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football,
It's so weird that Stanford's in the ACC. Like, that's just stupid.
Guys, let's tee this one up.
Like, that's the Atlantic Coast Conference, and Stanford's in fucking California. Like, expansion for conferences in college football got way out of hand.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come
The Pac-12 should have never been disbanded. It's just silliness. I do like the new 12-team college football playoff, though. What the hell kind of formation is this? They're running the wishbone.
Power football with the run. A run up the middle is stuffed.
That's the old wishbone.
How about the defender?
I didn't know we were in the 1940s.
Missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of how it's been set up.
On that one, it's
Yeah, the new way of doing it. Well, last year, your team, Georgia, got screwed with the 4-team playoff. I know if Georgia was in that playoff, they would have ended up winning it all. We know that. But they had to be ranked like 6th or whatever. And all they had to do was take one loss to Alabama, and they kicked them from the top 4, even though they're back-to-back champions.
He lobs one high down the left side. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, the offense is trying to throw for it in their own end on 3rd down.
He's going for it early.
Not quite on the same page, and they're lucky.
Big 4th
That was
down.
almost picked up.
So we're scoreless. Their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down.
He fucking got it. Dude, I'm tired of giving up 4th downs, man.
Ready for the 1st down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own.
It was BS Lowell.
Ugh.
And throws like that, it's easy to see why.
It's fucking ridiculous.
To the air, it's Daniels. Fires to the right. Makes a connection.
And on a corner route like that, the ball has got to come out quickly. That football is going to travel a long distance. So you've got to get it out quick. You got to put enough air under the football so the receiver can locate it. A nice job executing between those two.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On the play.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
All right.
Running back searching for a hole. Runs through a tackle.
Third down.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to
4th
be
down.
incomplete on 3rd.
Again, here we go.
Stanford quickly
Can we
to
get
the
off the
line.
motherfucking field?
On 4th down, looking to pass.
Damn it, he got it again.
Good job
Fuck, dude.
running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Really nice job by the offense. Hey, man, trust your guys, right? We got all these analytics on 4th down saying to go for it. They trust their quarterback. He gets it done with the
2 4th down conversions on this drive.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Time running out,
Sack.
and he goes down at the 34.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
God damn it, again, a 3rd and long, and we give it up. What are we doing? We keep getting them to 3rd and 4th down, and we just give it up, man.
They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Off the play fake on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Ripping through the defense. And they'll finally track him down and shove him out at the 2.
I really like the play by the quarterback. Very, very smart. Listen, early in the downs, goal-to-go situation. Drop back. You don't see it right away. Tuck it and get positive yard.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Stanford!
God damn it.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire 1st quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
And the point after is good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Give to the running back. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
And it's just simple. Simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass, it's Ward.
Oh my God. He got completely decked.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
So somebody's losing.
Yeah, I'm losing right now.
From the gun, wants to pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
I got a punt.
Wow, the quarterback got away with one there. He's lucky that defender dropped
Jesus,
that pass,
man,
because
this
if
is
he
terrible.
makes it, he might have taken that one to the house.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes a move. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43.
Going for it there would be pretty much like, oh, if I don't get it, that's the end of the game.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. That last touchdown.
But he just had that long drive, and then I went 3 and out.
Sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient.
I get ball to start the 2nd half, so guess we'll see if my defense can hold up.
Find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Fires to the middle.
Intercepted.
And that pass is intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
That's what I was hoping for.
This drive for the offense. They'll turn to Martinez. Open space at the 25.
Oh, I stayed in bounds.
They'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane.
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't paint it, they got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one, just gashed them for the
Hey. Yeah, I'm a big fan of how it's been set up. It was BS lol. So somebody's losing.
Right now we got a tie. Turns out my punt was a brilliant decision. Defense came up with a big turnover. And then the next play, I score. We're tied 7-7.
They hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Try and play action. They're trying to get to it.
And a
I think
sack.
the text-to-speech system is broken because I said all of that way earlier.
Hey, you don't gotta lie to me, man. You just double typed it, bruh. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Sometimes it repeats. I don't mind.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
3rd and long. Can we get off the field?
He's looking downfield to throw. Gonna take a shot.
Intercepted.
It's picked off.
Too bad I fell down right there.
Big play as they have it now at the 45.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Gets it out quickly.
I stayed up.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And that's going to fall to the...
Well, one of his receivers got you.
Match up there. 3rd down coming.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
He didn't expect a run. I'll tell you that.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what,
Why are you calling timeout?
There's 43 seconds left before the half.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
To the ground. He's got it again. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. They've been running it, but now the pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Martinez. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Miami.
And that is exactly what you.
That was a masterclass drive right there.
You want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They marched 56 yards to the end zone. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Ugh.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
Going prevent. Just play safe a little here.
He wants to throw. He uncorks one deep. And that will be incomplete.
Almost,
Man, that would have been a big
almost fucked up there.
Done it, but 2nd down coming.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make.
Lofts one high and deep. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
Using the quick game. He'll be brought down.
All right, halftime. I'll give ball to start the second half. We'll see if he kicks it deep to me, if he goes onside kick. Regular kickoff.
Stanford will kick it off to start the second half.
I can really put my foot down in this game if I put together a good drive here. We've been using the running back very well, throwing it to him, running it to him.
If you are an interception right now.
And he'll be stopped at the 17.
Hey, don't speak anything bad into existence.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question.
He keeps giving me a look that makes me want to run.
I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Stacked up after game.
But, it is going to come down to this 3rd down, though.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Ward. Got his man quickly. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver?
I had to get that ball out quick.
The open one, but we know who he really wants.
The way you phrased that just put a dirty image in my head.
Oh, God.
Obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
I cut it upfield.
It's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside.
Oh, fuck!
Ball in the air, intercepted.
Fuck!
Got some room to run. Touchdown, Cardinal. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone, your eyes get big as saucers, go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
So what was that about the interception?
Yeah, the RPO is such a dangerous play because it can get pick six. It's also scored me a lot of touchdowns.
Nah, it was a big mistake.
I shouldn't have called it.
Took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six.
I just shouldn't have called it.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They're going to ride this running back. And the Hurricanes in the hurry-up. The play-action fake. Finds the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
Well, this defense is on its heels right now, especially trying to stop the run. They're just not being physical enough. They give up another run right there for a first down. Someone's going to have to step up and make a play.
To the ground with the back. Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the third period. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Dropping back, it's Ward. The sweet feet buy a little time. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he'll be brought down.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's
Big
there.
third down.
These guys are such great athletes. They do it with ease.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They're setting up the screen. And he was just a couple of steps away.
First down.
Taking that one even further after the catch. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
From the gun, the ground game.
Damn it, I juked right into him.
Tackle and wrap up from the junior. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Kick the field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder. Get a few on third down, and life is much better. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Martinez. And he's going to be just short.
I don't know if I could hit a 48-yard field goal, guys.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the scenes.
I don't know if I can. I don't think I can hit a 48-yard field goal.
It's hard to complete and it's hard to convert.
I think I'm going for it.
And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that third down play, it's just too many yards to gain, and now they're forced to punt.
He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Makes the catch, he's got enough. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's
he's fucked now.
sure thing, an easy conversion.
He ain't touching the ball again.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Run in the red zone, it's Martinez. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, not much wiggle room.
Well, he may touch it again.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
You got to call the game to win it right now. Less than a minute to go. A field goal is going to do it for you. Every time you drop back and throw the ball, you're risking taking a sack. So if you're going to throw it, the ball's got to come out quickly. But I think at this juncture, you'd love to be able to run and give your field goal kicker a chance.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes.
Yeah, he'll get the ball again, but I made him burn all of his timeouts.
So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And this one splits the uprights. Big celebration.
Defense has to get one more stop.
There is still time on the clock. After putting up a three-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
I really just didn't want to throw another pick.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Gets it out fast.
See, that's such a big tackle right there because the clock's running. He has no timeouts left.
Got to move quickly here. They need to get.
He's not even in no huddle. He's wasting too much time.
Dropping back, it's Daniels. Fires to the wideout. Holds it in. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it.
Shit.
Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. They'll hurry to the line with the clock.
He's pretty much in field goal range.
Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. The pass
8 seconds. What's he going to do?
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there.
See, I'm playing tight on the receivers, but I keep my two safeties deep.
That's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a double.
A shot toward the end zone. And
Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. I thought he fucking caught the game-winning touchdown.
Freaked out on that one. Here in the fourth quarter, and you're lined up.
This is for the game-tying field goal to send it to OT. I'm going to ice him.
You just hold on tight and hope for the best, and that time they were able to force an incompletion.
Is he thinking about going for it? What's taking... He's going for it! He's going for the touchdown instead of the game-tying field goal. Oh, he spiked it. Okay. Never mind. We'll ice him again. We had another timeout.
This game hangs in the balance. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Here we go. This is the game. He made it. We're going to overtime. Fellas, this might be the first time we've went to overtime this year. I won the toss, so I'll be picking defense first, so I know what I have to do on offense. This is our first overtime game all year.
Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. He's looking to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Bachmeier. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And now on second down for this offense. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down.
4th and 1. He has a decision to make.
Able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Kick the field goal or go for it. He's going for it.
The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Does the drama get any thicker? The offense comes to the line on 4th down here in overtime.
He is not smart.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
He dropped it. He dropped it. All I need is to get a field goal and I win the game. All I really got to do is line this up.
First down, and this defense is desperate. Any kind of score and it's over. Martinez on the carry. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Get closer and line it up.
6 yards
Called it.
on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll leave it with him. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Now 3rd down, and they just don't want to move backwards to give their kicker a chance to win it in OT. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
At first down, I could keep going.
Before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line.
It may not even have to come down to a field goal. I may just run it in at this point.
Work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll try the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Third down, and they want to make sure their kicker has a chance to win it in overtime. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
I just get the touchdown. That's game, fellas.
Touchdown in overtime.
Didn't even have to leave it up to the kicker. I just ran goal line the whole way down the field there.
Hey. So what was that about the interception? He is not smart. Called it.
No. Not
This has
smart
been
at
a
all.
really good game.
Not smart at all. You had to,
It really was. I know we're all
in overtime, if you're on offense first, you got to take your field goal if it's 4th down.
win for this team.
Because look how easy it was for me to just either chip shot it or run it down the field and win.
Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening. But
so we won our first overtime game of the year. And we are 3-1 today, fellas. 3-1. I was 3-7 the last 2 weeks in the all-conference rank. We're 3-1 already. We already, even if we don't win another game today, we at least retain in this division. If we can win 2 more games today out of the next 6, we're going to promote to All-American, which I think is the toughest division in all of college football, if I'm not mistaken. So we just need 2 more wins to promote. We probably need four wins to get into the playoff, which would be crazy, but let's keep this going. Let's keep this going.
W.
Yep, spam W in the chat there. Now we're going to be Miami of Ohio. We were Miami, Florida. Now we're Miami of Ohio. Miami of Ohio, this is where Ben Roethlisberger went to college. And we're going against Texas. So a win here would go a long way to maybe even getting us to the playoff or promoting us. A win against Texas here might just promote us to All-American. Just this win right here.
To the house Roethlisberger built, Oxford, Ohio, on the campus of Miami University and home to the Redhawks. And we are looking forward to a fantastic game and a full house for this one. What a game.
Interesting.
Drama we have in store. You've seen this script.
Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Of emotion on the road and just hope
Yep.
to be able to get out and tell about it.
Yeah, a win might promote me
Team in the country, the Texas
already.
Longhorns, taking on a team from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks.
Because I have a 75 rating right now. You have to get top 50 to end up getting promoted.
And guys, let's get this thing started. The Longhorns will put total leather and we'll get started.
Top 8 to make playoffs. I am in red.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Data Timms, I do want to thank you for stopping by and always watching the streams, man. I really appreciate it.
A first down for the offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
You are welcome.
Scanning the field, it's Gabbert. He's got his
Yes, first down.
really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after
No RPO. Just no RPO.
He's able to make people
I get burned too much by it.
extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
I'm going to be watching Smile 2 later today.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Perry. And
Has anybody seen Smile 2?
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole.
I was a big fan of the first Smile.
Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
flips it out in the flat. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Sometimes it's easy for the receiver to get lost running a drag through all that traffic, Jesse.
Yeah, and this is a receiver too, Reese, who's dangerous once he has the football in his hands. So I like the idea on offense of trying to get this guy the ball quickly to see what he can do out once he has it.
Sixth play of the drive coming up. The give to the back.
Oh, he totally stuffed me there.
Down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
The seventh play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
God damn it. I thought I had a hole. Well, I was always going to go for it on 4th down here because of where it is on the field, so.
With the ISO play, you'd think they'd get a good running start to get that block, but boy, I tell you what, they took care of business there, the defense did.
Took care of business. You see the pulling guard come around, and the defense is not fooled, attacking downhill. Nobody's getting knocked off the football.
Fuck!
The defense is not allowing them to run the football right up the gut.
I'm going to challenge the spot.
Decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
I didn't win the challenge. It was right at the sticks. I had to throw that really fast. It was right at the sticks, but it wasn't good enough.
1st down here for the offense.
Man, I totally blew it. I had 2nd and 1 and couldn't end up with the 1st down.
He's going for it all.
But I got the pick. So I got the ball right back.
This defense has set its offense up for business.
Not the start this kid was looking for.
He took the shot one-on-one, and I was able to win.
It's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph.
Offense returns to the field, looking for a physical attack from the gun. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Wants to throw. It's Gabbert.
Dropped it.
Pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down.
Well, that worked in your favor.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good
Well,
throw, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
I still would rather got my 4th down because I'm backed up now. I got to get a 1st down at least here to not give him good field position.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Catch Johnson. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the 2nd quarter.
What a big 3rd down. Those are the kind of plays that win you games.
Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. The give to the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't.
I'm going to have to punt and trust my defense here.
And the Red Hawks
We flipped the field position at least.
Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
This is a defensive game right now. But we'll see if he takes another shot deep. We only saw him play like one play, and he threw a pick in that one play.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back. back into a run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense.
Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Nice move to pick up yardage. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before...
I bet he's kicking himself in the ass for throwing that interception.
Well, to be honest with that pick, it's one-on-one deep, so I might have thrown it too. But it is kind of crazy on the first play of the game. But I think you do have to take those shots. But...
He's going to pass. Makes the catch. It's Bond. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. They'll go hurry up here.
But still a nothing at the game, so the interception didn't really hurt him. Right now, he's in a better position than I am. He has the ball on my side of the field, and he'll get ball to start the second half.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And the physical
Ooh, boy.
The incompletion on first down.
Yeah, like right now, I'd rather be him than he be me, I should say. I would rather have the ball where he has it with this situation than be on defense.
Back to throw, it's Ewers. And they got him for the sack.
How nice is it as a defense?
I'm calling timeout to preserve some clock here for myself. Assuming I could get off the fucking field here on 3rd and 21.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43.
Sometimes it's been difficult to get off the field.
He needs a bunch.
So what was that again?
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's got to pick that off. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this. This is a pick six all the way.
He saw the grass in front of him to break maybe take it to the house, but just a missed opportunity.
Fair catch called for and made.
I also just fucked up there calling for a fair catch. I really didn't have to.
Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time.
So I just lost probably 5 yards of field position.
They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
It's complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Working that left side now. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down.
I don't like none of it.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Timeout call by
Say I didn't like it.
It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
I'd rather take the sack than throw the pick there.
This is a 3rd and long. Quarterback checking off. On 3rd and long, no fourth down.
His defense keeps stopping me.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the
I'm playing prevent. I know this guy wants to load up and throw. Maybe he'll throw another pick.
The offense set for a first down play.
Not a good possession on my part.
He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They'll immediately call timeout.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he
I can't do prevent, guys. If I do prevent, he's going to get field goal range. Unfortunately, I got to play a little tighter, so I hope I don't give up a TD.
Comes out throwing on first down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. He can't
See,
find his man.
now I can play prevent.
6 seconds left.
But I knew he was going to take a shot if I didn't play prevent. Now I think I can play prevent.
Perfect body position. He just needs to finish the play and come up with the interception.
It's caught.
Damn it, he had just 1 second on that clock.
27. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup.
He was able to get the ball in the field goal range, but he's not taking the field goal anyway. Well, he is taking the field goal.
They'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And they'll kick it from the left side.
Hopefully he's not good at it.
Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team.
He fucking nailed it.
And the field
Fuck,
goal
he can
at
kick.
half takes us to halftime.
So down 3-0 in a dogfight.
And the Redhawks will kick it away to start the second half.
You know, some of those 4th and 3s and 4th and 4s that I've had earlier, I may end up having to go for it, depending on the situation.
So he's only up by 3.
Yeah. But I got to stop him now on defense. Because if I go down 10-0, that might be game over with how the game is playing out.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. And when your defense is performing like this, pitching a shutout, you want to find a way to reward them and help them out a little bit, David.
And I guess that's the upside for this offense. Their defense has been so good. But man, oh man, they've got to find something, Jesse, that they can hang their hat on, something they can do to move the football.
It just feels like at this point, they kick one more field goal and this is ball game because of how well their defense is playing. So I think offensively, just don't do anything stupid and give the game away.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
I should have had that pick 6 earlier, man.
Going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that obviously open in the middle of the field, but you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing?
That pick 6 earlier on 3rd and long is going to haunt me. He fucking dropped it.
Looking for a man. It's Ewers.
Ran out of room.
And that defensive penetration.
3rd and 12.
No chance, and he is ridden out of bounds.
Let's see if our defense can hold again.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets it out quick.
4th and 3.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Throws to the tight.
Intercepted!
And the ball is intercepted. Got room on the return.
There's my pick 6.
Touchdown, Miami. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking 4th down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You still a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Fuck yeah. Right now, my defense is winning me the game. Can they keep doing that, though? It gets difficult to be on defense constantly, so it's hard, you know.
Every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle.
He dropped it.
An explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They go to the ground. And this one.
All right, here we go. Another third long.
Now facing a third.
This has been working out very well in your favor.
Yes, but it's a one-possession game. Still got to keep our head on a swivel. Still got to stay focused.
It's Ewers. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
And that's why. That's what. Right there.
Touchdown, Texas.
He has speed. His team has speed, man. That's why you can't count him out.
Drum cover up.
Cool.
Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive. Just
What'd you cover?
plays. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house.
So I'm not going to lie. Ideally, I want to hold the ball the rest of the game. I want to hold the ball the rest of the game and just walk it off with a chip shot field goal. Cool. Ghostbusters? I'll check that out.
The Red Hawks offense heads to the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate.
Also, I'm going for it on every fourth down from here on. So that opens up more options in the playbook for running. Because I don't trust, I mean, you know.
Handoff to the single running back. He is tackled, but it'll be a.
But yeah, my preference would be.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play and they get.
Let me just get in field goal range and end this fucking thing
They've got it at the 36
without him touching the ball again.
I think if you stick with mostly just the running game with the team you have, you're gonna win.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And they were.
Did you see that? I took a chance on the RPO. He could have picked six it the other way. Wow, I can't believe I went back to the RPO after it burned me earlier. But boy, did it work out. But I gained so many yards so fast that I probably can't run the entire clock out.
Damn lol.
They'll break the seal on this.
I had some real fucking balls right there to make that throw.
Running behind that left side. Bulldozes his way through.
Well, we're definitely not going to be able to hold the ball the whole time. We're scoring way too quick, but that's okay. I mean, I'm going to take a touchdown no matter how I get it. You know what I mean? I'm not just going to sit there and not take a touchdown.
Looking downfield, it's Gabbert. He caught it.
Nope.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Touchdown, Red Hawks. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
I'm going to actually go for two here, try to make it a 6-point game.
punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Since he missed the extra point last time.
For two to make sure they don't lose it on a late touchdown. They want to throw it. Sweet.
Got it.
In the end zone for the two.
So now even if he scores a touchdown, he's going to have to hit his extra point, and he missed it last time.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
Gotta be real careful, man. I mean, the way he scored last time, he could score in any play if he gets a look that he likes.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They want to run it left here. He breaks a tackle. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground, and you see the speed by the ball carrier there, Reese, picking up a huge chunk of yards.
I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't.
Jesus Christ. Make a fucking tackle, would you?
Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Now on first down from the 43. On the run, it's Blue. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. They think there's room to run to the right here.
Seems a little tepid to throw, honestly. He seems a little nervous about it. Probably because of the interception.
Leaves it with the running back.
Well, now it's 4th and 2. He's worked himself into a 4th and 2.
Man, I think back in the day, this is a no-brainer. You're punting the football, believing your defense, but analytics all the time now telling you to be aggressive. I'm interested to watch this play. Obviously, if you're aggressive, you might could run this clock out and end the football game and not have to put your defense.
What he's doing, he's trying to lull me to sleep and fucking give up the easy touchdown.
They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
And I gotta be
still keeping it on the ground right now.
I got to know exactly where the sticks are. 4th and 2. Can't dilly-dally around. Got to run physical. Got to break tackles. Got to go through people. Whatever I need to do to get that 2 yards. Nice job running the football.
And they'll bring him down.
I don't know, Tim. So what do you think about this strategy, this change of strategy of his? He's down to only 50 seconds now.
One-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
He's going to throw it.
After run, now throw. Complete downfield.
He caught it. It's 1st and goal.
Stop, but not before he sets them up.
It seems to be working for him.
Yeah, it's working.
Run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass.
Oh, that could have been a pick. That could have been a touchdown.
Except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
But instead, the ball harmlessly falls to the ground.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll keep it on the ground to the left.
Oh, shit!
Goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Man, that drive right there is exactly what you
A bounce between the two players.
under a
Yep.
clutch situation, you take the
It comes down to this extra point.
score, and now an extra point away
He missed it, or he missed one earlier.
in this ball game.
He missed another
Looks like we
one!
might be going in overtime.
76 yards on the drive for the touchdown.
He missed the 2 extra points!
Drive the 10-yard touchdown run. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick
And if we
away.
do go to overtime, if we do go to overtime, I had the kicking advantage.
The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. This one is about finding the balance between being aggressive and not being reckless, Jesse.
The only way this thing works, though, if they're going to be aggressive, this offensive line has got to be able
Honestly, I'm just trying to run the ball and see if I pop one, but I'm playing for OT.
So the clock will stop, and you can save every second you have.
After the 3-yard pickup, they
I
go
just
to the
don't want to
line,
throw a
2nd and
pick
7.
here or anything.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Yeah, we're just playing for overtime. We both are. So after not having overtime at all, the whole time we've done it, this is the first time. I mean, we've had back-to-back OT games. I won the toss, so I'm going to go on defense first, so I know what I have to do on offense.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. And the Longhorns are in the hurry up. They'll go to the ground.
Shit, man.
End zone. Touchdown,
He flipped it the other way.
And they're on top here in overtime. This extra point would give
Hopefully he
them a
misses the extra
7-point
point.
lead in OT.
Made it that time. I'm going to have to get a touchdown.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. From the shotgun, the inside give. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2.
Hey. A bounce between the two players. Looks like we might be going in overtime. Ha 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 ha. I'm surprised you didn't go for offense.
They know what's in front of them. They have
Well,
to
last time I
answer
picked
this
defense
with a
first.
touchdown.
You know, it helps to know what you have to do.
The give out of the gun.
Touchdown!
Miami, they got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical.
I'm going for the extra point. I'm not going for the win right here. I feel like his kicking's suspect,
I
so.
think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Or am I more
We're going to double overtime.
2-point converse.
No. Now in the second overtime, you have to go for a 2-point conversion, I believe. Now it flips where I get ball to start.
Time they'll snap it on first down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Gabbert. Pocket starts to collapse.
Oh.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
3rd down.
3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Caught over the middle. It's McDonald.
Shit.
And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting
I'm going to take the field goal. Son of a
They'll
bitch.
try to put 3 on the board.
Terrible, terrible overtime. I was short?
Good. He missed.
Oh, fuck.
Switches to their defense. They've got to get a stop. Nothing to work with as they try to force another round of OT.
I'm fucked, guys. All he needs is a field goal.
Defense
Timms, you were right. I should have just went for the 2.
try to extend this game and force another overtime. Here's the handoff.
Unless you get an interception.
The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to impose their will with the run. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. Third down now, and putting anything on the board will make them a winner here in OT. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires to the wideout.
Intercepted!
This one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
We're going to triple overtime, which means alternating 2-point conversions. If it works like how it's supposed to work, and is it?
What did I tell you?
Yep. So I'll be on defense first.
And now it's all
Yeah, alternating 2-point conversions now.
Powers forward.
He got it.
Done a great play call.
So now it's my turn. I have to score.
It's all about mental toughness. That's impressive there to get the 2-point play, and now you're putting it on your defense. Can they rise up to the occasion, David? Make a play and end this thing.
Man, and that's what you're doing. You're trying to get energy from them. You're walking over there to them. Guys, we just need one stop. One stop and we walk out of here a winner. I know you're exhausted. Just give me one more play.
So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive. Looking downfield, it's Gabbert.
I got it. We're going to a 4th overtime. 4th overtime. Now I'm on offense first. This is insane. This is just insane.
We're going extreme overtime, baby.
So here we go again, and we'll see just how deep that 2-point conversion bag really is. Looking to throw.
I got it. I got it. If I could just get one stop. Just one stop. We can win this game.
Surprisingly, the offense executes and gets the win.
He got it. We're going to a 6th overtime.
Let's keep playing, kids.
This time he's on offense first. This is by far the most insane game I have ever been a part of.
Can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce.
6th overtime.
Play action.
Intercepted.
This game's over. They can't get it
All right.
on the 2.
So here we go. If I score on this play, I win the game. Wait a minute, no. What happened? What are we even in? Okay, yeah, alright, I was about to say. I think if I score, I win the game. I've lost track at this point.
They broke serve, now a chance to win it with a 2.
But yeah, this is the bottom of the 6th overtime.
Back to pass, it's Gabbert.
He dropped it! We're going to a 7th overtime! A 7th overtime! I have no words can describe what we're seeing right now.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2 points.
Ha ha ha.
From the gun,
Here we go.
I got it! One stop! One stop is all we need!
This will be the ball game. Make it and play on, miss it and lose. They'll go to the air.
We are going to an 8th overtime! An 8th overtime!
Conversion is good, and we've got a tie game.
This is almost like this is fucking choreographed or something. Holy shit.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. He wants to
This is the never-ending game.
Okay, I gotta get this. I gotta get this.
The 2-point try is a winner in OT. Now they'll have to respond with a 2 of their own. He's looking to throw.
I got it! We're going to a 9th overtime! Which would be an NCAA record. I'm running out of 2-point plays. To be completely honest with you. I'm running out of ideas.
Back to throw, it's Gabbert. They got it.
All right, one stop. One stop. One stop. One stop.
So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
We got it! We win the game! 9 overtimes!
However, to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw?
Sorry for the screaming.
Playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I need a minute. I need a minute.
That was fucking crazy.
Fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy.
I am at a loss of words.
Dude, if you're here right now, I just have to give you a hug. I'd have to give you a high five. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I still need a minute. You know, the irony about it is I went up 24 ranks, so I still need at least one more win in order to promote. It kept me just short of being able to promote.
It doesn't matter if you lose the rest of the games. That was one of the craziest football games I have ever watched in my entire life.
Dude, I'm glad you could be a part of it. You wouldn't believe me if I told you if you didn't see it with your own eyes. You know, that game was 3-0 after halftime. And the game ended up being 32-30. Unbelievable. I mean, there's no way that that could ever be topped. That will be the greatest game I've ever played on here, seen on here, or anything. Like, that football game happened in real life, it'd be considered an all-time classic.
Tiebreaker.
Yep. And finally, the motherfucker dropped it in the bottom of the 9th overtime, like we were playing a goddamn baseball game or something. Oh. Now I get to play as Michigan. Again, though, I do apologize for screaming into the mic. But all the emotion just came out from that.
Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Everything else is going to feel boring after that. It'd be like eating the greatest food you've ever eaten and then having a bologna sandwich right afterwards. Well, I almost wish I could just end the stream right there, but we got to finish the season out.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
I got to get focused. This is a new game. I still have work to do to promote. I got to get another win in the next 5 games. Hell, we might make the playoff if we keep winning.
It's like getting a chicken sandwich made by Gordon Ramsay and then getting a peanut butter sandwich made by your ex.
Yep.
Small game, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game.
You notice in all those 2-point plays I did all passing plays.
Running back searching for a hole. And they'll shove him,
and that's because I trusted my quarterback. I trusted myself to make the right read. I didn't trust that I wouldn't get just stuffed at the line. You know what I mean?
This is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Looking for a man. It's Orji. He finds his man.
You know, anytime the commentator says looking for a man, it's Orji. That does not sound like a good sentence.
And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Wants to fire on
Ha 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 ha, that's so dirty.
I know, right?
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
They'll try to power their way ahead. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
You don't always have to run the section.
We're establishing the run.
You don't always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
They make the stop if this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an
I was running for my life right there.
I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
They'll run it. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got
Didn't get it.
The 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now on second and goal. Quarterback looks for a little space. Quarterback sneak for the touchdown.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise.
Yeah, I'm white. I'm in white.
Nice execution.
I'm Michigan, so just so there's no confusion.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
That was 11 plays, 74 yards, 2:41 off the clock. Most of it run plays.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
I hope this game goes to 15 overtimes.
Oh, dude, my heart couldn't handle it, man. There's ain't no fucking way, dude. There ain't no fucking way. How many overtimes would it have to go or you'd finally be bored of it? Or is that even possible?
Dropping back, it's Aller. Quickly to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
It's funny, we've had back-to-back overtime games. Before that, haven't had an overtime game all year long.
Probably about 50.
About 50, you'd probably say, all right, it's getting ridiculous now.
On the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
I had to keep track of how many there were because they didn't say at the bottom of the screen. Just kept saying overtime.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down.
But yeah, it would have tied the college football record for overtimes because Penn State and Illinois actually did a real-life game that went 9 overtimes a few years ago.
At some point, I would wonder if it's as scripted as wrestling is.
Yeah, you'd wonder if me and him scripted or something at that point.
I'll tell you, I think Joe Paterno
Still be hard to even script because things go wrong, you know what I mean?
Prided themselves on being able to run the football, right? Be more physical than the opponent. This guy has the ability to just wear...
Like, you can't really script a drop or if the AI does the tackle.
And tight ends aren't just line up and block guys. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
He's looking for an open man on second down.
True.
It's Singleton. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out.
But it's also true in wrestling that if you do a move wrong,
You didn't get the first down.
something bad could happen.
Nice short completion, sets up a third down. And guess what? Nowadays, fourth down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Damn it. He found a man in finance.
The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs.
That's going to be a meme, man.
Give to the running back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Nittany Lions have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to throw, it's Aller.
Oh, yeah.
Traffic, it's picked off.
I had the hard flat on. He threw right into it.
At the 30.
That's going to be a pick six.
And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Michigan. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. Fielded in the end zone. It's Carpenter. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out.
He was defending Jay. I hope this game goes to 15 overtimes. Probably about 50. At some point, I would wonder if it's as scripted as wrestling is. True.
I love that Texas speech is broken. It's kind of funny. Almost threw another pick. He saw the one-on-one, and he tried.
You know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
The RPO, fire complete to the left.
Oh, wait the fucking boom.
Receiver guys is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
And now it's fourth down. What are you going to do? He's going for it right away. No hesitation, down 14.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the catch past the stick.
Stop him. He just did enough to get the first down. Just did enough.
They convert the fourth down, but back to the line with no time to waste. Off play action on first down. Throwing right. It's complete. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Trying to find his man on first down. Trying to get to it.
Had no choice but to throw it away. I forced him to roll out, and he had nothing.
They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Unloads to the wideout.
He's lucky he caught that.
Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down.
Great job.
Dangerous throw to throw it back over the middle.
When they're in zone coverage, I got to hit those tight windows
in the opposite direction.
Passes to get those big plays.
From the gun, running back gets
I totally tripped him up.
A lot of times when offenses run these counters, you're going to fake one way, right? Pull guys the other direction. If you can get some penetration really quickly, get behind those pullers, you got a chance to get in the backfield, just like right there, and create a TFL.
Looking to throw, it's Aller. Fires to the middle.
Damn it, he was able to catch it. I had the too high safety. He threaded the needle. But you saw my over-the-top safety was there. That could have easily have been a pick.
1st and 10, they're down to the 25.
But he threw that perfect. Let's at least keep him out of the end zone if we can. Because he'll get balled to the second half. This game is not over by any means.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Underheat, he gets.
Is that going to be intentional grounding?
Being like a hot potato, and they're going to call him for grounding.
Yep, it is. Intentional grounding. That'll back him out of field goal range.
They'll line up for a second down play.
Still playing tight, but keeping my 2 high safeties.
To the ground with the back. They make the stop, but not before.
I don't really agree. I don't know why he did that, to be completely honest. He just wasted his last time out running the ball. You're down 14. You're trying to get field goal range. Yeah, you gained 7 yards, but are you confident enough in your kicker if you don't get any more yards here? Or rush the kicker out if you're tackled in bounds. You have no timeouts.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he got
now what are you going to do? It's 4th and 15.
It's incomplete.
You got to kick it or go for it.
In a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
He's going for it. I'm going to keep on the cover 2 man. It seems to be working.
Remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Bunch over here.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
All right, we stopped him. We got 11 seconds to do some damage ourselves.
Turn it over on down.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell.
He's playing prevent. I'm not throwing into it. I'm just going to run the ball.
Turn it over to their offense.
So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Yeah, I'm not going to be stupid.
One more snap before the half. Going to the running game. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Now I'll Hail Mary it.
Quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Will they keep it on the ground again?
If I don't like it, I won't do anything with it.
They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll pull it down.
Yeah, we'll go into half.
But he's got a first down on the play. The Wolverines will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
I'm still going to run this cover 2 man. Until he's able to beat me on it, I'm going to go back to the well.
Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize.
I usually wouldn't run the same defensive play over and over again, but if it's working this well,
yeah, it starts right here. Obviously,
we'll see if he figures it out.
On this drive, but you can create that momentum.
All right, we're going to get off of that.
Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. And the
yeah, we're getting off of that. We're going back to zone. We don't want, if he beats the man, we don't want him to get easy yards. We want to make him work for it.
Back in the day, you're a blocking guy. Maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that last one.
Man,
yeah, we'll go back to zone.
Opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And I'll tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
He was running through tackles and picked up.
I mean, I give him credit for he's not abandoned the run.
Down, obviously at the half you had a conversation. You got to come out and put points on the board. And Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
And that's what quarterbacks.
They've only done 3 passes with my quarterback. They're all complete.
They see and really pull the trigger. The longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Shit. That was pathetic. Pathetic defense. Inexcusable tackling.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that one.
He'll try to tack on one more. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So that's scoring.
Well, on offense, let's keep our running game going and let's do what we do.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll leave it with him. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The give to the tailback.
Nothing.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's the problem if you run.
No space, nowhere to go.
And, you know, you think you're doing fine.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show
Shit happens, though.
Play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude. They didn't.
Back to throw. It's Orji.
Oh, he totally baited me with a defensive lineman.
Didn't really have room to
I did not expect that.
He hands him the ball at the 32.
What a beautiful sight. Not only are we big,
I didn't expect Big Bubba to walk out there.
athletic, you can just have unbelievable hands to the mix because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs, create turnovers.
Christ,
force
man.
interceptions. Let's go.
And the Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up.
This game's turned on its head now.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Singleton. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? They'll try to run for it.
Stopped him.
All over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster.
I am glad you are winning.
Yeah, well, we'll see if we keep it that way.
They're taking to the air.
And guess what?
Grab well past the sticks.
Now we're going to have a tie game. We were up 14-0, and we've totally fucking blown it.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running.
Totally fucking blown it.
It makes it so easy, the connection.
But, you know, this also reminds me of
this is a good one, and that's why they got
the Miami-Stanford game, where we were up, we blew it a little bit, but we never lost the lead.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Ball is still in our hands. He's got the momentum, but we have the ball.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. To throw, it's Orji.
Fuck!
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown.
We've totally melted down.
And at this juncture of the game, one play is going to make the difference. It's going to be a momentum-changing play. Who's going to come up with it that time?
Dan.
I know, man.
And the defense, you're thinking, get a stop.
What the fuck?
Late in the 4th quarter, this is how we're going to get a win. Our offense is going to go down the field. No, they get the turnover.
I hadn't run that play all day. I don't know how he knew that was coming.
Massive game-changing play.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it.
Oh my God, dude! What the fuck is wrong with?
He's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys.
That probably should have been another pick six.
Now they've got to find a way.
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. We got to stop turning the football.
Got a lot of running room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
When you're trailing in the fourth quarter, it's so hard to get drives together because the clock starts to be your enemy. Really heads-up play by the quarterback. Getting the first down, get out of bounds, and stop the clock.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. And he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Give to the single back. And the Wolverines get it past the sticks.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. At the 20, he's got space.
Why does it look like we're probably going to another overtime?
Come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Fuck.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And that's just an example of the defense having a better play call than you have on offense. I like the creativity offensively, but how about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
Buys a little extra time.
Because I want you to go to overtime.
Well, first things first, I'm going to have to fucking actually score on this drive.
They're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
4th and 3 with the game on the line.
Him the first down.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Touchdown.
It's Morris. Touchdown Wolverines. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense
He has time.
I'm going to kick the
I'm going to have to play good defense.
Still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. He'll call for the fair catch here.
My fucking pick six earlier is what flipped this around where he's got the advantage.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. A pretty good bit of ground to cover here, Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
They do. So tempo is going to be important. You got to go fast. You just got to make good decisions at the quarterback position.
And those good decisions are throwing the ball beyond the sticks, using the sidelines to get out of bounds, trying to maximize this time and get in a position to win.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Right back to the well. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
All right, we gotta bring some heat or something.
I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
On the run, it's Singleton.
There we go.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
That should be enough to cool him off the run, I hope.
Now the play fake.
Yep, play action, like I thought. Perfect.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes.
I'm actually calling timeout.
That could be a costly
If I stop him here, I can get the ball back.
timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll
It's
go
third
to
and
the
long.
sideline and try to make adjustments.
I hope my defense can get off the field. He seemed like he was in no hurry to no huddle either, which means he was content to play for overtime. I'm going to trust my defense to get a pick here or get a stop.
Positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He wants to go deep. And that'll be incomplete.
4th and 22. What are you going to do?
Take a shot there, and now
He'll probably
it's fourth
punt.
down.
I know I would.
Well, they're
He's going to
trailing
punt.
in this game late. The defense knows it, so they're playing for pass. 2 plays ago, they get the sack. This time, they force an incompletion. Not a lot the offense can do here to catch him off guard. They're just going to have to make a huge play here on 4th down.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive.
Guess what, guys? We're playing for overtime.
The formation on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
Yeah, we're just going to go to OT. Our 3rd straight overtime game. After not after not having any. I can't believe it, honestly. Wow, he won the toss, but he selected what side of the field he wanted, which let me be able to choose defense first, which is what you want.
This is beautiful.
We'll get it started here in overtime.
Roll.
The give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line. To the air. It's Aller.
Wow, he missed him.
Accuracy just not what it needed to be on that.
He had him and he missed him. Receiver never even turned around for the ball.
That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
And he got it.
But he has enough for the first down. The Nittany Lions will start us up here in overtime. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. The give to the back. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Big 3rd down. He's checking if it's man or zone.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down.
4th down and 2. What's he going to do?
Good.
He's going for it.
To stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. The give on 4th down.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Didn't take his points.
Now a field goal will win it.
No, all I need is the chip shot field goal. I just need to get it closer.
First down, and they'll win it with any kind of score here in overtime. Looking for room. It's Edwards. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I will die laughing if he gets in here except.
Oh, man.
That last one, it's 2nd and 11. They go to the ground. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Chance to kick an easy one and win it in OT. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Well, I did absolutely jack fucking shit. So now I have a hard field goal to do.
They'll try to walk it off with a long field goal here in overtime.
I made it!
The kick is good. Wins the game in overtime.
It was all red on the meter, but I still went through. Thank you God! Thank you God!
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth. Games that are so nip and tuck, and you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That's going to do it for us from here.
Wasn't as exciting as the last one.
It's still exciting. Nothing's going to top the game before this one. But we've had 3 overtime games in a row, brother. It did a lot better than last week's streams, for sure. Where and check this out. We are in the promoted rank, which means even if we lose the last 4 games of the season, we are going to promote. In fact, we're ranked 37. We got to get to the top 8 to make the playoff, which means we probably got to win 2 more. And we actually can make the playoff in all conference. Would you believe it? 5-1 today. And I'm about to play as Michigan State.
When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those
We're going against South Carolina.
Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. What an exciting matchup we have.
Besides Georgia, Michigan State is my second favorite football team.
Oh, really?
As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans.
Is there a reason Michigan State's your second favorite?
The South Carolina Gamecocks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Definitely, guys, after the stream, I will be adding timestamps to certain highlights. In this case, I'll definitely be highlighting the overtime part of the games.
I'm a big history buff.
Oh, history buff.
Enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. First down for this offense.
RPO. We know how dangerous this is.
Pulls it, fired complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Spartans very efficient with this passing game.
You like that, Reese? You like that? I think so. This is an offense that, listen, when you've got a guy back there that can be efficient. Make no mistake, they're going to run the football, but when you get that Kirk Cousins, guys, you start to really like the offense.
Makes the catch, and he's brought down.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Leaves it with the running back.
How'd I break the tackle?
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. At the 45, on his way. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
And that is such great execution by this offense. 3rd down and 2. They know you're running the football, but they were physical. Great job creating a little bit of space. Not only do you get the 1st down, you chew up a bunch more yards, too. Nice execution by this offense.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
You see how I faked him out with the mountain swing?
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has, and how they can.
And that left the middle wide open.
A variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Not much running room. He's got one down to the 12. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. To the air, it's Childs. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring.
I didn't get it.
He'll be stopped short.
I'm going to go for it, guys. It's 4th and 1.
They're strong and they're scrawl. Defensive tackles, they're scrawl. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
I changed my mind.
Will have to use its 1st time out of the half.
We'll take the points. He was guarding the quarterback sneak.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field.
I don't love the angle.
From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe.
Oh, shit. I missed. God damn it, man. That angle was just so severe.
Right where it is after that miss. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Going to try to get it himself. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Terrible start.
Up from the 34 on 1st down.
I can't get 2 down, though. It's a 0-0 game. Got to stay focused.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Takes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Stopped at the 40.
He got good blocking in front of him.
On the play. The Gamecocks want to move quickly. Leaves it with the back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air.
If I was on him like stink on shit.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back.
He did just enough.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Harbor. They bring
Spear.
a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Fuck.
At the 35, he's loose. And he scoots his way to
He's loose. He's loose. The juice is loose.
To avoid the hit.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket.
That's ridiculous.
Open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
He'll come out throwing on first down. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Snares it outside. It's Harbor.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. Not able to hook up.
4th down.
Incomplete. The Gamecocks in the hurry up. On 4th down, going to the air.
Fuck.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, South Carolina. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
That's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown. Oh, Methuselah.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Still on his feet at the 45. Can anyone catch him? Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. He's looking to throw it. The short hands, it's Brown.
Damn.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
I like
Let's go.
Quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Caught near the sticks. It's Foster.
Fucking fumble! Are you fucking kidding me? You son of a bitch!
And you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you can tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice first.
Now.
A fumble at the 1.
From his end zone, needs to be careful here.
Damn.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Hey, Ellie.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be
Eli, if you get a chance to rewatch the stream later, we had 3 overtime games back to back to back.
They'll go to the ground.
And
A strong
one of them went 9 overtimes,
They'll use a timeout right
and I won. Tim's was here. He could tell you all about it.
One more snap coming before halftime. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Coming after him. They get to him as he throws. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Spartans will boot
We're 5-1 today.
second half. He'll bring it out. It's Russell.
Even if we lose all of our remaining games, we're already going to promote to the next rank. But we're trying to get in the playoff now. But to do that, I got to win probably at least 2 more games out of the last 4.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. A little screen.
Wow.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been
Are you
done.
fucking with me?
They pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Hand off from the shotgun. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
All right, come on. You already going to start milking? Jesus, man. It's not the 4th quarter.
Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And they knock him down.
Inexcusable to give up the first down right there.
Good job by the QB, finding the running back, get into the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Oh, man. I need a turnover bad.
And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Buying some time. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Another incompletion.
Running McFucknuts over there is able to get away.
Teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Oh, I didn't realize I was playing Patrick Mahomes over there that can fucking sling it like that.
He kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Snap the ball.
Looking for space. It's Sanders. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback Steve trying to power his way ahead.
He got it. We're in the fourth quarter now. If I could have redone anything, I would have went for it on that 4th and 1 earlier.
First down play. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And
right now an interception would be awesome.
Yeah. He's keeping it on the ground right now, though. But we'll see what he does here. He'll probably run around and fucking scramble with his quarterback, and I'm going to put a spy on.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. He's got it on the move.
Damn it.
Inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Nice job executing the 4-minute offense. You know, they practice this throughout the week, having a lead late in the game, running plays to just get enough to get first downs to stay on the field, and they are executing this 4-minute offense to perfection.
He's not snapping this. I'm probably going to need a fumble. You know, since this game was so gracious enough to let me fucking fumble on the 1 when I was going to tie it.
And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on 1st and goal, but they can also drain the clock.
You know what he did right there? He purposely didn't score. And I think that's actually a mistake on his part, because I still have a timeout left, and if I am able to stop him, it's still a 1-score game. I would have just went to the end zone if I were him.
Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Okay, buddy. You purposely did not score twice. So guess what? If you don't score now, I mean, you know.
Turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. Quarterback wedging it in there on the quarterback sneak.
Now what are you going to do?
Man,
he could kick the chip shot field goal.
I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollard.
I can't believe he's going for this.
I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock.
I really can't believe he's going for this. Unless he's just going to call timeout. Like, to me, this is insane. You take the points.
I think he's burning the clock.
Well, yeah, he's burning the clock.
First time out of the half. So
yeah, he's taking the points. He's smart.
The field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Here's the bottom line. I'm going to lose this game, but here's the bottom line. If I would have hit my field goal earlier,
he thinks he can win.
Well, if I hit the field goal earlier, it'd be 10-3. If I would have not fumbled at the 1, it would be 10-10 right now.
Possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Just never had a chance to shake.
So really, unless I recover an onside kick, this is over. Because I have no timeouts left, and even if I score a touchdown, it doesn't do me any good if I don't recover an onside kick. Which we've recovered one before on here to win a miracle game, so, you know.
They just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drives together, down multiple possessions, Jesse. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, so at this point of the game, your best players have to touch the football. You've got to dial up plays, getting your biggest playmakers involved now if you're going to win this game.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And that was good defense again.
Maybe you should go to settings to make quarters longer.
You can't do that online, Eli Gaming.
This offense has really been bad.
On third down, going up top.
Oh well, fuck it.
Picked off. Trying to take it back. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Yeah, trust me, I stream 5 hours on this anyway already. If I make quarters longer, I'd be here all fucking day.
Breaks on the football, makes the interception.
But yeah, on online, it's 3 minutes. There is no, you can't adjust it.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again.
I'll throw another pick six. I don't care. I'm just going to fucking wing it. It don't matter.
Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great.
I got nothing to lose.
Here. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
You want to get stupid? I'll get stupid right here.
Have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. The deficit is large. Hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
They made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on.
Go ahead, pick another one.
At this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time? Coaches are always preaching to these guys. Don't worry about the scoreboard. Just compete as hard as you can. So, good opportunity to try to finish this game with something positive.
They want to run this quarterback. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
He totally baited me.
Intercepted. Didn't really get a chance
Fuck
to get
it.
started on that return, but he has
Fuck
set
it.
up at the 41-yard line.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
You know, there's no real reason to panic when you think about it.
That game could have played out so differently.
Certainly, this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
You can look at a lot of different
That fumble really fucking did me in, man.
College football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's
The fumble and the missed field goal.
Small things, but find those things
That was really the difference.
Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA.
So, hey, Eli Gaming, you make any woke videos yet about wokeness in games? What about you, Tims? You make any woke videos yet? All right, now we're going to play as Middle Tennessee State, so... Oh, yeah, Eli, I know you ain't going to do it. You already told me why. If we could win 2 of the next 3, we're in the playoff. If not, we're still going to promote.
On this campus, the legends literally
Not yet.
cement their handprint Footprints on the legacy, just a few steps away from Bryant-Denny Stadium.
Hell, if Middle Tennessee State beats Alabama, this one win right here might be enough to get me in the playoff. I'm not even going to lie. It should be a big boost. I'll probably lose, but you never know. I'm 5-2 today, so after Halloween, Tim's is going to be a grifter, and I'm all here for it. I'll be hitting that like button. I need to subscribe to your second channel. Is that where you're doing it?
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
Let's see what we could do. Going up against Alabama.
Getting set for first down.
Sweet home Alabama.
Dropping back, it's Battiato. A little release to the back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can defend it.
Shit, come on, man.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. But they called that an ISO play, and it was isolated for a loss.
And they try to isolate a linebacker inside and really run the football right at you, right down the middle. But you better move those big defensive linemen out of the way and create some space. They didn't do it, and you could tell that's why the ball went nowhere.
Getting some heat. That pass is well.
Fuck.
He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
He's already fucking doing goal line.
From the 45-yard line.
He knows he could just bully ball me with his offensive line versus my defensive line. That's the problem.
Here's the handoff.
Look at that speed. Look at the difference. I got no chance with Middle Tennessee State, guys. I just don't have any chance at all.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to...
He could just literally run over me. Middle Tennessee State's one of the worst teams in the country.
And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
I'm going to have to score a touchdown every drive here on out to keep up. Because there's nothing I can do to stop him.
Through the end zone, it's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line.
This could get out of hand in a hurry.
The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David.
Any of you guys even heard of Middle Tennessee State? I know I have. I know who they are. But do you guys even know who the fuck Middle Tennessee State is?
Last run didn't get much. Ball's at their own 26. Here's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field. It's Vattiato. Quick strike complete. Powers through the defender. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And it's another 1st and 10 play. He's going to pass. Firing to the right, complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and pushing and coverage. For the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him. He tackles him for no gain.
Yeah, this has been an ass whooping.
Yeah,
And
this
after
is...
Halloween. Then YTF did you pick them up?
Well, remember, I'm going in alphabetical order of playing every team. That's the kind of the gist of it. So I have to play them.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. They've got the screen set up. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call.
And I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision. I get it to my running back who's really
4th down, we're going for it.
Good with the ball in his hands, but the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave up some yards, but they forced the 4th down.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the grab, and he's got the first.
Barely caught it.
Good pick up to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter.
You know what? The most common team that people pick is definitely Alabama. Alabama easily has the most people pick them. I faced them so many times.
Now they'll try the right side. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wants to throw. It's Vattiato. Using the quick game. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
I think that shows you the experience of the quarterback there. His primary target wasn't open, so he didn't panic. Even though he was getting hit, he was still able to find his check down and find some positive yards.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have our...
See, I'm actually going to go for it on 4th down, so on 3rd down, I'm going to run it.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30?
So I got a little bit of hole there. I hope it stays open.
Power football with the run. And boy, is
4th and inches.
that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Thought maybe they would consider the field goal.
Snap it before he
sinks out there on 4th down.
All right, we got it.
After picking up the first down.
I think that's a
hanging on by a thread, fellas.
Quarterback, right? As he can find little creases to wedge his body body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
They're down to the 25 on 1st and 10.
Yeah, if Middle Tennessee State beats Alabama, that'd be like the biggest upset of all
Back
time.
to throw, it's Battiato. Got his man quickly. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, double the football, let them make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? The give to the fullback. They
First
get him
down.
on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Don't complicate things. Give it to the big fella. By the way, the fullback who blocks all the time, does all the dirty work. Hand it to him. Let him plow ahead, Palmer, and get that 1st down.
Are we in a time warp? Like, what year is this? Is this 1995? We're handing off to fullbacks again. That's a play that is basically extinct now in college football, but I love it because it caught the defense off guard, able to get a nice one.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy.
I'm surprised he's not using his timeout.
Because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be...
Him a laugh if you fumble again.
Oh my God.
A little bit too tough for the RB on that.
Looking for a man. It's Battiato.
Missed
And he
it.
can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And he'll try it from the right. Hashing the angle shouldn't be too bad from this.
See, I should have got that in the Michigan State game.
Right down the boulevard. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this.
I nearly did think about going for it too, by the way.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Law. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air on 1st down. Feeling some heat. He can't.
Oh man, I was hoping that'd be a fumble. Quit. Go ahead. Quit. 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 Damn it.
End of the 1st half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. He's going to run it. On the move at the 30. He will step out of bounds.
All right, I would take being down 7-3 at halftime, playing who I'm playing against who I'm playing. I do need to stop on defense, though. Just one stop.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the 2nd half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Look at that time of possession, 5 minutes compared to 1 minute. You know, I'm really trying to hang on to that football.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just...
See, I don't want to run goal line defense against his goal line offense because he can just run around me and get a touchdown with his speed. So I'm going to have to live with short gains if that's what it takes.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
I can't just completely sell out.
Running back searching for a hole.
Damn it. But see, you got to wrap up tackles like that.
After picking up 10 on that one.
This is gonna be
If I don't wrap up tackles at the point of attack, it's just going to be death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback keeps it. Got enough for the first. That is
I was hoping for a fumble.
What you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
What do you mean the defense finally able to make the stop? He just ran like 30 yards down the field. Fucking idiot.
It doesn't matter. You know it, but he's so fast. You don't know about the angles, and you can't tell how fast till you get in the game.
At least I got him out of the goal line offense.
Makes big plays with his feet.
The option look.
He should have pitched that.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
But he also ran it to the short side of the field. So I don't know why you would do that.
The game plan, and the defense really understands. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
Now he's looking to throw it. He'll take a deep shot here. And they can't hook up.
Third down. Got to have a stop here.
Now it's 3rd down.
Probably 2 stops.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
A 3rd and long coming up here. To the air, it's Milroe. Blasted as he lets it go.
Oh, that makes me sick. We had him sacked. He got the ball away anyway and got the first down anyway.
Like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers. I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the
He's
pass.
playing with fire.
There, even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next
When he
play.
does these quarterback runs,
Himself, he's able to go get the first.
he could fumble.
Set of downs.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
Oh,
That incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. One final play before the end of the quarter.
we gotta get picks like that. I know I didn't drop it, but still, if we can get right in position there, that's a pick.
He's going to pass on 2nd down.
Pick!
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Taking it the other way. And they finally run him out of bounds.
Guys, we have a fucking chance to win this game. We legitimately do. Now, I mean, it's going to require the best drive I could put on.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play.
But yeah, it's going to require the best drive I've ever had, probably.
From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice.
Look at that middle
execution.
The quarterback sneak, looking to eke out a few yards.
Hell, I wish he would have stayed up. He'd fucking could be running for a while.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Give to the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football,
we're taking it to the 2-minute warning.
Physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Vattiato. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quickly out to the tight end.
There we go.
To the 31-yard line, a big play for this offense.
And that right there might be the play
he called timeout.
Back on if they end up winning this game as the key play in the game. In a 2-minute situation trailing, you're just trying to get a completion to get the momentum going, but they come up with a huge explosive play, and that might be the one that wins the game.
Got his man on the right. Tackled immediately after the catch.
And you're seeing why this guy is on the field during 2-minute situations. He can catch the football and make things happen. Nobody open downfield. You just dump it down to him and let the guy go to work, pick up a huge play, and help this offense get in position to win the game.
After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming.
Fuck.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
Oh, fuck. I just lost the game.
Intercepted. Looking for more room. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve.
I had my opportunity.
And that just kind of caps off this.
That 2nd down play put me behind the sticks, and I forced a throw on 3rd down.
And they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking.
Game isn't totally over yet. I got all 3 timeouts.
So that defense keeps the lead right where it is and a chance to build on it, David.
Yeah, the defense did a great job. Now, the offense, you know what you're going to
But boy, oh boy, are they humming a few tunes. Fat lady singing, and they're humming a few tunes.
Aggressive too, David. You know, on offense now, you have a chance to break one maybe in the run game or finding a one-on-one matchup in the passing game to really pad the lead.
Trying to get the corner. Tackled after picking up
That's
the
it.
first down.
Well, short yardage situation, they decide to go with the toss play. A nice job up front, getting a little bit of push. That's all they needed to get that first.
Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Miller with the ball. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
I need a fumble or something. I need something really stupid to happen.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Timeout is called by the defense. A mere 21 seconds to go here. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He'll try to slam it in. And he gets it into the end zone for a touchdown. A gut punch to this defense and probably a knockout punch.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat.
We had a chance. Couldn't quite seal the deal there.
Nail, beat, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game in.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Basically, it has to be 2 quick scores. And I mean really quick. Like, as soon as I'm in field goal range, I just got to go take it. Then leave it up to the onside kick. So I'm going to chuck this up. It'll probably get picked. But I'm in no position to negotiate. It's going to have to be a big chunk play for a touchdown or a big chunk play to get in field goal range. So there we are.
He wants to throw. He's going up top here late in the game.
Yep, there's the pick.
It's picked off. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Did better than I thought we would versus Alabama.
To the air. It's Milroe. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Major.
See, now he's just fucking around because he knows I can't win, so he's going to try to score again.
They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
So I don't really care. I just got the prevent on.
Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle.
He'll probably tack on a field goal.
Clock reads 3 seconds.
Again, don't really bother me.
After this, it'll
No,
be
he's going for it. Touchdown here.
They'll throw it from the red zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to
That's the game.
Red zone opportunity. To be honest, both of these offense played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
I think we got 2 more games left in the regular season. We probably have to win both to make the playoff. Now we're 5-3.
Explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again.
You typically need 2 wins in order to not get demoted.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David
You need 3 wins in order to maintain. You need 5 wins in order to promote, and 7 wins in order to get in the top 8 for the playoff. Typically. So our playoff hopes are on the line. And we'll play with Minnesota. Going up against the Ohio State University.
Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home of the Minnesota Golden Gophers, as we get set for what ought to be a terrific battle. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. as we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
I'll be honest, guys, my energy's fading. I think I expelled so much energy from that 9 overtime game.
Will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Graham. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Gets it out fast. Plows through the defense. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He'll try to do it himself.
Ooh.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of downs.
Fires to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field, the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
So, Dana Timms, if you're still here, what do you think the future of UTEC USA is? What is the future of Dickers?
After getting 5.
Where does it go from here?
Drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Looking to go up top on first down. He'll take the deep shot.
Oh, come on. You got to pick that off, man. You have to pick that off. It's in triple coverage.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing.
Excuse me.
It was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Some third down conversions tougher than others.
Big third down.
A long one on third down from the 43. The aerial assault continues. Another
Fourth down. What are you going to do?
on third down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical
He's going for it. This is a huge fourth down.
When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
They're throwing for it on fourth down.
Nowhere.
Not a return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49.
Well, I mean, do you think he's going to keep doing these RTU streams, or do you think he's going to quit, or, I mean, is he going to go get help? I mean, what's his future, man?
Offense, it's your turn.
Or is it just going to keep getting worse?
His career is over.
Here comes the offense on first down.
Did you notice how he wasn't getting hardly any donations?
Give to the running back. Nowhere to
Like,
run.
yeah, people were watching, but where were the donos?
Most offensive schemes are predicated
I saw a couple
on first down
20s thrown in there. They were still insulting
That will
him.
not go down as a
But most of the donations I saw were like $1 so they could insult him on screen.
They were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
Caught in the backfield, it's Taylor. And he'll step across the side.
What an effort.
Making a good gain
What an
on
effort.
Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
4th and inches. We're going for it.
So close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're
We got it.
guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
And the Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Past the 25. And it is a chunk play.
In the Wildcat formation.
Defense brings it to an end.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Taylor. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after a big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Power ahead.
Touchdown.
To the end zone.
The hole opened up.
Touchdown, Minnesota.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability.
Good to have a lead again. But yeah, if you're Dickers, the donations are drying up, and you keep taking time off. He keeps talking about this savings that he had, and that's possible he has that savings. But man, that ain't gonna last forever, brother.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49
Also,
yards.
taxes come due as a
The 3-yard touchdown
as a
run.
content creator. You know, at what point would you be better off working a minimum wage job,
The kickoff team out there getting set.
or at least doing that and supplementing your income? I mean, since he's not uploading anymore, I mean, in theory,
25-yard
he can work, you know, a full-time job like I do, and look at how much content I make. I could stream, you know, he didn't even have to delete his channel. He could do what I do on my channel and just
After that last
upload
play,
without
they
editing.
really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the kick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Back to pass, it's Howard. Unloads to the right. And the pass is
Oh,
incomplete. Jarred
he got
by the
fucking
hip.
popped.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short.
Now he needs to get a job.
It's Scott. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Yeah, and I heard one of the reasons he deleted his channel was because of the negativity surrounding it and the people in the comments and all that stuff.
What better way?
But his bigger problem is not that channel. The bigger problem was the RTU Streams channel. That's where the drama is.
Throw it on 1st down.
It was never with the main
He's going
channel
to
anyway.
fly down the middle.
Oh!
And they weren't able to make the connection they were looking for.
I should have picked that off, and then he almost caught it off the tip.
I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down.
That's a really nice throw. And you think about being the starting quarterback at The Ohio State University with all the great players they've had here recently, what this offense expects from you. This is explosive passing attack. You've seen that now in recent years. They push the ball vertically down the field. This guy has the skill set. That's why he's out there on the field right now. He allows this offense to really go, and he's playing at a high level.
Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Back to throw, it's Howard. Unloads to the wideout.
Damn it.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Fires into the end zone. And he's got
Damn it.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Should have had a pick earlier on that drive, too.
And we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can
We got a dogfight.
Look out in the second half.
And he made the extra point without problem. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down.
Fucking terrible return.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening.
Oh, it's loose.
Fumble!
Defense coming up with a huge
What the
fumble
fuck?
recovery. And he's
I'm going to challenge that it's incomplete. I never had possession.
That's a big mistake, and listen, I'm still gonna
They reversed the call!
If I'm not quarter...
They reversed the call! I can't believe that actually fucking worked.
That guy, like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
third and short.
I'm shocked. Totally shocked that actually fucking worked. There's no way that call should have been reversed. And they actually didn't call it incomplete. They called me down by contact. I fucking totally fucking clearly fumbled.
Looking for a man. It's Brosmer. Just gets rid of it to the running back.
Okay, now we need to hurry.
Able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Caught in the backfield, it's Taylor. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Got it.
Damn it.
It's Taylor. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, we're going in at the half.
What, really good job by the defense, having vision on the quarterback. And as soon as he threw that football, man, they broke on the football right away, didn't waste time.
See if we can catch him sleeping at the wheel.
On third down, he drops to throw. Now adjusting. He'll let one go down the right side. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge...
The play worked. It just didn't work good enough for a touchdown. But we get ball to start this half. I really didn't want to give him the ball back before halftime.
Things underway in the second half. The ball bounces through the end zone and...
It's definitely a play we have to remember.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah,
man. No push.
A little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process, and now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the play.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
What an individual effort that's
gotta get. Someone's gotta fucking do something.
Had so many dominant D linemen in recent years.
Holy fuck.
Chase Young, you know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a game wrecker.
He's going to take off. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands.
That was terrible, man.
It's a little demoralizing, too, I think, if you're on defense, because it looked like you had him, right? It's third down. Everybody's getting ready for a big sack. They're pinning their ears back, trying to get upfield. You just can't make the play. Quarterback's able to escape. He doesn't get the first down, but he did get nice yardage, so I'm curious to see what they do here on fourth.
-1 rushing yard. Can't get nothing on the ground. He's not getting anything on the ground either, but...
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Dropping back, it's Howard. Throws for the tight end.
Wide the fuck open.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
I was playing zone and he's burning me. I might as well play man.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Got some room.
Fuck.
At the goal line. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
They'll try to run it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose.
That was all me on the stop.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Using his legs, it's Judkins.
Damn it.
Touchdown, Buckeyes!
By the way, you guys are gonna...
needs to let go of the J thing.
Yeah, he never will.
The blockers, the offensive line will...
You guys are gonna want to tune in to tomorrow's stream. I should be streaming probably around 5:30ish or so. I have found a game that is completely ridiculous, and I will play it on stream. So you'll have to tune in to see what that is. It is going to be spooky. It is Halloween themed. So I hope you all will enjoy it.
On the move from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
But yeah, Rich will never let the Jay thing go. He's going to blame Jay for everything going forward, when really he's got to blame himself. He won't take accountability. He'll say, yeah, I made mistakes, but that's where the accountability stops. After that, he's like, there's just no accountability at all.
Involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
You know, he says stuff like, oh, I've been quiet for 8 months. No, you haven't, man. You really haven't. you still won't shut the fuck up.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I mean, you literally covering DSP all day, every day, and then someone covers you a little bit, and you get really fucking butthurt. It's just ridiculous on its face, man.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Looking to throw on second down. Unleashes it.
Oh, come on.
Traffic picked off.
Well, we're going to fucking lose.
He's got room. And with the interception, he'll take it.
When I threw the ball, it looked like he had cut in front of him. And then, nope, the defender undercut that.
And the extra point
so that's
is
great.
Through, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Now we got to score quick
The Minnesota offense is
and get a
back
stop.
onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. Looking to throw, it's Brosmer. It's complete to the right. And the
Yeah, that's not going to do
defense
anything.
no pickup at all on that play. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit.
I got no choice but to go for it. His defense has been totally stellar. Like, I got to give him credit for playing some good defense. I cannot get the ball anywhere. So he really shut it down.
Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
Oh my God, he was down the field. He was open. That would have not only been a first down, it would have been a touchdown. I don't know what happened there.
They're going to need a quick 3 and out. They're going to need a turnover or something to have any shot at getting back in this game.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. They're bringing heat. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That stung.
Made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
50-50 on whether that be a pick or a touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. The kickoff team out there and ready.
Yeah, this motherfucker's over, and probably my playoff chances, because in the last game, unless I get 29 rank up, which would be really hard to do, my playoff hopes are probably dashed as well.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positive.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape...
Well, you are not going to the playoffs.
Yeah, I'd have to get a plus 29 on the last game, and that would be really almost impossible.
Call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this: if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in.
But we are going to promote rank to probably the highest rank in the game, which is All-American. I'm pretty sure it's the highest rank.
They're trying to get to it. Snagged in the middle. It's Taylor. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions.
Oh, come on, dude. If I can't get a 4th and inches, when he's got 3 down rushers, I mean, I deserve to fucking lose this game. Ridiculous.
I think they're going to lose this football
that
game.
was a
This coaching
gimme.
staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
It may have been 7-7, but if it's going to be like that, I never really did have a chance.
I'll be honest, man, if I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the
He's
clock.
trying to run up the score.
They're not worried about early and down, still trying to execute their offense, still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
At this point, I'm not sure why I'm even bothering with the timeout.
To get the ball back and save as much time as possible. This is a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Howard. Going for 6. Touchdown.
Wow.
And the route is on.
This guy's really good.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing.
These throws are awesome,
still
man.
Finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And let's hold on just a minute here.
The booth confirms the call.
Have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what.
Oh, it's loose. They recover their own fumble. How in the world?
Fucking
the offense
fumble.
avoid that disaster? He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the pass is...
Did you see the ref get in my guy's way?
At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets
The ref got in my guy's way.
and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. Short fields make successful offenses, just what they want here. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the right.
She picked that off.
Use of the hands to knock it away.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of.
Wow, you got fucked.
I mean, yeah, you seen it. I mean, game's over already, so it didn't really matter.
Lots went wrong, but like just live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. He makes a grab. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. To throw, it's Howard. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And a beatdown has ensued.
It's a beat down. What was this game? 7-7 at halftime?
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Yeah.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Here's a throw downfield late. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Oh, the ball squirts out. And the offense gets the ball back in a rather unceremonious
Oh, boy.
end of this game. Well, they say you win a few, you lose
Yeah,
a
gave
few,
up
and
28
some
in the
get
fourth.
rained
It was a
out. Could be good
14-7
news
game
because
going into the
this would have
fourth.
gotten rained out because they
Obviously,
lost.
shit got out of hand there at the
Yeah,
end.
not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get
That
to
will
go back
happen
to the drawing
sometimes.
board. You get to go
You
back
try to
and
get back
have
in the
another
game
week of
and you just
practice
don't give a
as coaching
shit.
staff
You're
try and find
having to take
ways to get
chances you
players in
otherwise
position to
normally
go out
wouldn't
and make
take.
plays. Gonna need a big locker room speech after this one, Dave.
So we got one more game,
You're gonna watch this tape,
and that's
it's gonna
probably
hurt
it.
because you're gonna watch
Unless
the
I have a
videos,
miracle
you see
plus
the
29.
mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock.
So here we go. I'm 37-27 overall in my career. So we'll be playing as Mississippi State. Guess what? We're going against Alabama. Surprise, surprise. The Crimson Tide.
Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, affectionately referred to as Stark Vegas, where earplugs are highly recommended because the cowbells will be ringing. Little gets the blood boiling.
We've been in the M's the whole time today.
Shots,
The M
trash
schools.
talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Mississippi State ready to kick off to get this game started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt.
Go ahead, quit. Make my day. Nope.
Offense in a split backfield.
Why does he want to quit?
Well, he paused it, so I thought maybe he was quitting. I wasn't that lucky.
And he's brought down.
Oh, by the way, I can already tell this guy's going to be a problem.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively,
Because
after that
some of those
play,
moves he
you
was
know
putting
he
on,
has to tackle the catch.
that's some
When this guy
advanced
gets
fucking
the ball in his
techniques.
hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him.
If this one gets out of hand, I might quit. Well, no, I probably wouldn't.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
I don't want to accidentally get down rank.
Sweet feet on the move. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, getting it to my playmaker, going
I'm playing this out no matter how stupid it gets.
You better be able to adjust to it. Then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive guy.
Handoff to the single back. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. He bullies his way all the way.
Yeah,
down
he's
the
got some
5-yard
moves,
line.
man.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quarterback keeper. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. To the air. It's Milroe. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Touchdown Tide! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. And It feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
From inside the 15, here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Well, we're behind the 8 ball.
A first down for the offense. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. And now
The fuck is going on?
Down. I know you want to prepare for every game the same
Jesus.
way, but there's just something different
Looked like a
about
glitch.
rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy.
Come on,
As
dude.
a player, your record in rivalry games.
I'm
is
fucking. I'm
something
going for it.
that
I
people are
don't.
gonna
I don't
talk
even
about for
care.
years and
I don't
years
even give a
down the
fuck.
road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 10-yard line, and what an example of the defense setting up the O.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already...
Now keep in mind, guys, we were 5-1, and if I lose this game, it means I lost my last 4.
He's got it on the run. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Motion from the offense. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. They move the tight end all over.
The shadow is fucking with me.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
On the move from inside his own 20. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Shapen. It falls in.
How do you drop that? How do you drop that? How? I want answers.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Pocket starts to collapse.
Look at this blocking is fucking awful, man. I legitimately can't do anything right now with the way this blocking is.
They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because
Mississippi State sucks.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. complete out of the backfield, looking for the
All right, let's go for it.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The completion well past the sticks. Finally run out of bounds, but
Finally, we got something. Something, anything going our way.
No trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Shapen. Quickly complete. Big game.
Here we go.
As he steps out of bounds with a first down.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And no signal yet from the officials, but I didn't see much of a surge from this offensive front, and I think he's going to be denied. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Quarterback sneak looking for just a sliver of daylight. The defense calls the timeout. They're second.
Fuck, man.
They try to get their act together.
Well, they try to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted, like it always works. Quarterback sneaks are designed to get just 1 inch. Somehow.
There we go. We're on the board. We're in this game.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They marched 72 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fair catch, called for and made. Here comes that Alabama offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. The back goes in motion. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Release to the back. Pulls it in. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs. And
Surprised he used his timeout there.
The offense will stop the clock and use
Where he had a first down, the clock stops temporarily.
First down. First down. First down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Pulls it in. It's Bernard. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On second down, wants to throw. Using the quick game. And he'll step out of bounds after a
3rd and inches.
productive play.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the right. Alabama will get the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
I had to call timeout after he was getting set because I wasn't in the right defense. He was about to snap it, so I had to.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
So I waited the last second before I thought he would snap it.
Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Setting up the screen. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds.
If he gets tackled in bounds, the half is over. So I seriously doubt he's going to run. I mean, if he runs, he might score. But I'm going to have to assume this is a pass.
Down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Bama! We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner goes
I don't love the squib kick there because, well, for him, I wouldn't love it because now I can kind of be in Hail Mary range.
Head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads it downfield. Incomplete.
I had a guy. I had a guy.
Came up empty.
I needed a hair more time, probably.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. He'll start the return inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit. Apply some
What kind of physics was that?
guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
I love RPOs. It puts the defense in such a bind. Are they handing it off? Are they throwing the football? How quickly can I commit to this? And you see with the RPO, it just freezes the defense for a half a second. It allows the offensive line to set those blocks up, and they're able to go get the first.
And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, and they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
They'll throw it on first down. Grab behind the line, it's Booth. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Damn.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
And great recognition by the corner. That touch pass, after he throws at the quarterback, it's a pass. He can't throw it forward again. Nice job understanding that, flying up, coming and making the big tackle in the open field.
It's complete on the right side.
4th and 4. We got to go for it.
Sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures.
And I got it.
They reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
I love the aggressive nature offensively there. It's 4th down, and you're going to try and go for it, and you have so much confidence in your quarterback to be able to make that play, come up with a good throw, keep the drive alive.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. They want to just keep throwing it. That's caught. It's Booth.
Touchdown.
Mississippi State. And here they come almost all the way back. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap.
Well, what did I miss?
Have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help.
Well, I'm down 21-14 now. I just scored a touchdown. I need to stop on defense.
They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17.
I need to stop.
Touchdown. The kickoff unit about to go to work. Fielded in the end zone. It's long. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Snap it to the back.
Oh, fuck.
Got the first down and more. And
Yeah, it's not going to cut it. I'm going to need to... I have to stop him. I have no choice. Something has to change.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
He stepped out of bounds. He's snapping the ball early. I mean, he's giving me an opening.
Just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the
Damn
only
it.
All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to push.
Oh, look out! Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense set on first down.
Got a spy on.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. They want that clock to run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Offense gets set for second down. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Across the 25.
Well,
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Alabama! He has been surgical.
I mean, he was trying to let me tackle him there at the end because he wanted to milk the clock, but he got knocked in the end zone. The guy could have ran more time off if he wanted. Bottom line is I can't stop him. My only path to victory is I'm going to have to score a touchdown, an onside kick, and get a touchdown. And then probably go for 2.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work.
Got a lot of work to do here.
What a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance. You know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to play.
A strike downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Trying to find his man on first down. He's taking a deep shot.
It was a good try.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. Dropping back, it's Shapen. Right on target this time. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Trying to hold on to all 3 timeouts.
To get it off. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's right on target. They make the stop, but the sweet pull and catch is plenty to give him a first down. Mississippi State going up tempo. Trying to get to him.
I got away.
And into the end zone.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
And listen, still a ways to go. A great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the
Said I was depending on my defense to get a stop last time. They couldn't do it. I do have all 3 timeouts. I don't care. Onside kick.
Trailing by a touchdown here in the 4th. They'll try to get it back with the onside kick. Timeout is called by the receiving team.
Need a miracle.
Trailing by a touchdown here in the 4th. They'll try to get it back with the onside kick.
We got the ball! We got the ball! We got the ball! We got the ball!
Right now, last drive they score, special teams goes out, they execute the onside kick. You need a touchdown now. Can your offense
On an onside kick!
in the game?
Here comes the Mississippi State offense ready to attack. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position.
So what was that about the interception? Wow, you got fucked. Yeah. Why does he want to quit? Well, what did I miss?
Shots throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block.
Fuck.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'm not sure why he would call timeout. I'm the one that needs to help. I can't believe we actually got the onside kick we need, but we got to do something with it. Or else what's the point?
Dropping back, it's Shapen. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, this is the game.
There is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
Gotta have it here on 4th down. Looking left.
I caught it!
And they convert. Well, they
On
just
4th and
created
10.
Suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. They kept that drive alive, but still ground to cover here on 1st down. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4
right.
on the kick.
Go for it, bro.
They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. And he really
Dropped
needed
it.
to hold on to
3rd
that.
down.
It was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I gotta have a score. I'm not worried about downs.
I can't believe this game is coming down to the wire.
It's coming. We practiced this all week. It's 2nd down, incomplete pass, go to 3rd down. If we need to go for it on 4th down, this offense just has to keep that high energy up.
And the pressure will get there. The second
All right.
down he goes in the waning moments. That
This is it.
costly play.
4th and 24.
The offense, we have 18 seconds
The
left.
game is on the line. Can my offense hold up without falling down over themselves?
This
Offensive
late in the
line.
game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on 4th down. Looking for the end zone.
Didn't get it.
Snag by the defense. Bringing it back. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
And that is a backbreaker. It's 4th down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
Didn't get it.
1st down.
We were a hair away from an all-time miracle. Kind of like I had a game against, where I was Army against Ohio State, where I had an all-time miracle.
Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Dances away.
Don't tackle him. Don't tackle him. Don't tackle him. There's no time left.
And
Damn it.
down he goes. Not sure about putting your
I was hoping he'd throw it.
harm's way there, but that's going to do it. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are
My
some
only chance
games
was a
that
pick
no
six.
matter what the coaches say,
And if I would have scored, I would have went for 2, by the way.
a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact. And every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more. And it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate.
It's kind of hard to beat a quarterback that threw 100% completion percentage.
Kids that grew up across the street from each other that went
Man, so close.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder if
I know.
did the losing team get a little overhyped?
That game was closer than I thought it would be once it started playing out.
Too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result,
Because I was down 14-0.
So that's going to do it
I
for
was
us.
down
Palmer.
28
Ivory
to,
Davis saying
what was it,
so long.
28-7 or something like that.
Another presentation of EA Sports College football.
Well, let's see. Did we get promoted? I've been promoted to All-American, which I think is the top division. Because it goes recruit. It's like 6 levels, I think. It goes recruit, then freshman, then sophomore, then upperclassman, then all conference, and then All-American. So now next time we play next week, we'll be playing the best of the best of the best. Let me change my favorite team so I don't forget where we're at. Next time we play, we'll play as Missouri to start it off. So, hey, thanks everybody in the chat for watching. Spam W in the chat. We are going to promote to All-American next time I play. And I'll try not to go 0-10 when that happens. So, I'll see y'all. Any last words before I'm out of here?
W.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Again, if you're just now
W.
seeing the stream, I'm about to stop it. Here in a little while, I'm going to put in timestamps for some of the crazy moments. We had a 9 overtime game. We had multiple overtime games, and crazy shit happened. So I'll definitely put some timestamps in the comments for those of you watching on replay. So, again, thank you everybody for watching. I'm going to go watch Smile 2 tonight. I'll see y'all later. Peace. I'm out.